I shedding 6 times. Hey, calm down, guys. Calm down. What is going on, horror gang and wrestling fans alike? How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome to I Shot Him 6 Times YouTube horror movie channel special, WWE Money in the Bank 2022. Tonight, me and my buddy Bob are going to be doing a watch along, covering the whole pay-per-view. We obviously, the pay-per-view starts at 8, so we are obviously pre-gaming a little bit before, everything, all the festivities get underway. So without further ado, let me bring Bob up in here. He is also known as Hunting for Entertainment. And guys, if you are not subscribed to Bob's channel already, hit that link in the description. I have his channel link in the description, and subscribe to his channel. Very good content creator, and just most importantly, a really great guy. You guys see him all the time here on the channel with me, so you already know what it's in for. What's going on, my man? How you doing tonight?
I'll tell you what, me, Gene, I'm sick and tired of this punk Hulk Hogan avoiding me. I keep trying to call him out at every wrestling pay-per-view, and he keeps running away like a little coward. Yeah, that's what's up.
I know that's right, man. Man, I wish Macho was still alive.
Oh, so do I. So do I.
There's a lot of them I wish they were still alive.
Eddie, Chris, Benoit.
Yeah.
I know that's technically no faux pas name, but I don't care. I'm saying it.
Oh, I don't care what anybody says. No, because we've talked about it many times before, and it's something actually we both talked about actually doing like a deep dive like live stream or video about it or whatever and stuff about. We don't believe he did that shit anyway. So
yeah, no, I mean there's so much we could do. We could take some of those iceberg concepts and delve into Vince McMahon and his shady crew.
Yeah, right.
I mean, there's so much we could expose ourselves on that.
That's true.
Then again, Vince might come after me. I already predicted Rhea's injury and Finn turning, so he might think I know stuff that I shouldn't know. I don't need to die.
Yo, I'm telling you, man, that was a crazy call on that Rhea injury because remember we were talking about it, and I was just like, man, I really wish we'd see more Judgment Day. Well, now we know why.
Yeah, although we will see Judgment Day on Monday.
Yeah, I did.
Which I'm hoping we lead to a Mysterio turn. I hope Dom turns heel and we see Mysterio versus Mysterio. I think it would be an interesting matchup.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't mind him turning heel. I'll be honest, I'm not a real big fan of Dominic. You know what I mean? I think he's still really green.
Well, he is, but with the crew he's going to be
right
with
now, especially to break away from his dad. I'd be on board with that turn. Hey, just don't be so loud, please. Thank you. Turds. Gotta love the turds. Oh man. But yeah, buddy. So obviously we got the Money in the Bank tonight. We got Liv Morgan, Shotzi, Blackheart, I believe Lacey Evans, Asuka, Alexa Bliss, Becky Lynch, and
Raquel Gonzalez.
I'm about to say, yes, Raquel Gonzalez. Yeah, that's right.
Unless they changed her name and I'm not aware of it, which at this point I wouldn't be shocked.
I think they did. Raquel Martinez or something now.
I'm still going to say Gonzalez. I like it better.
That's what I say too. I that's what I know her to be. That's what I always call her. But yeah, that's the women's side of the Money in the Bank. I mean, we've talked about it before. There could potentially be one of these could actually be either injured early in the match or could be attacked backstage or some type of crazy shit to where we have one more spot open. And we are both looking forward to Bayley making her return tonight.
Yeah, and I think what we're going to get, and you're going to love my idea on this, Becky's going to attack Asuka backstage. That's going to spark their feud. Neither of those two are going to win Money in the Bank. So those two are out as winners for me because that's going to set up their feud. Because that's now going to really set Becky off because now she didn't win the one thing that she got screwed out of originally from Alexa Bliss. So now she's going to be even more pissed off.
Right.
Now, I think if Bayley does come back, you got to give it to her. We haven't seen her a lot. You got to give her something meaningful if you're going to have her return.
Oh, absolutely.
And especially with no Sasha or Naomi, I'm sorry, Bailey. At this point, coming back is going to be the saving grace. Even if you put her on SmackDown, it's going to be far fucking better to see her and Ronda go at it than continue to see them bad feuds that Ronda has.
Facts.
I'm not liking this whole angle with Natalya and that. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of it. I will say I like how Shayna's trying to stay neutral in it all, but I'm just not a fan of it because it seems Ronda's kind of being a little bitch about Shayna trying to stay out of it.
Right.
But which also then says, well, aren't you supposed to be the baddest woman on the planet, so-called, in your words? Why do you need backup?
Right. Exactly.
But that would be. But I
wish eventually we would get Shayna versus Ronda at some point.
That's got to be a main event for either SummerSlam or WrestleMania. Not one of these sideshow pay-per-views. It's got to be one of the two big ones in my book.
Yeah, man, it should be interesting to see what's going to happen. I really hope that, I actually like your idea of Becky attacking Asuka backstage or whatever. So then that opens up the spot for Bailey, because we need something fresh. And with Rhea being out, oh, wait a minute.
No, Rhea can't return. Right, that's a brain injury.
That's right. Because Bianca's defending the belt tonight, so that they might not even need Bailey for Money in the Bank.
That is true. Personally, I'd rather Bailey be on SmackDown. SmackDown's women's division needs a lot of help with promos because I find it to be stale and boring.
Yeah, it does.
At least Raw, you have your angle with Becky, Asuka, Liv, and possibly Alexa Bliss forming a tag team, which I would love to see. That chemistry is there, even though they're saying we're not friends now. We got to fight each other. I think it's going to set up a tag team in the future. And that will also give Liv some time to polish up, get more over.
Right. Yeah, I wouldn't be against Liv Morgan and Alexa Bliss being a tag team. And honestly, they kind of remind me of a lot of each other, especially when Alexa started off. Alexa was raw as fuck. A lot of people don't remember that. She was raw, and then she learned the business. She learned how to work, and then she got better.
Yeah.
I see a lot of potential in Liv Morgan. Me and my buddy Sean, he's big into wrestling. He doesn't like her. He doesn't see what I see, and I'm just like, bro, she has potential.
Well, I'm glad you do, because everybody says, oh, I'm just biased because she's from Jersey and I'm from Jersey. It's not just that. There's raw potential there, and ever since she dropped that beginning gimmick, I think there's a little lag.
There is. She has the quick lag out. Sorry. She has the look. She has the personality. She just needs to. She needs to be a better worker. She does need a little bit more work in the ring, but she has everything else. And her promos obviously could get a little bit better, but we've seen it even with Mandy Rose. When you give them a shot and you let them run with it, it could turn into something good.
Yeah,
it could turn into something good. I see a lot of potential in Liv Morgan. I don't care what anybody tries to say. I see that potential. They just need to let her. They need to let her cook.
Hell no, we ain't watched UFC tonight. It's the big Money in the Bank. But I'm not a huge fan of UFC after them trying to take my shit down, so I'm not giving them money.
What's up? What's up, SPZ? I mean, I was watching a little bit of it or whatever before I started watching this, but I'm catching this tonight or whatever, especially for my YouTube channel or whatever. I mean, I like the UFC card tonight, but it's just like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I kind of feel like I already know who's going to win. You know what I mean? Like, but maybe that's just me.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I have my own prediction. I still think it's going to be Bailey. I don't think she's returning to do that. I think tonight, I think everybody's going to be more in shock. Something tells me that this whole Sasha, Naomi shit's all a work, and I know everyone wants to say, oh, you know, she's been released and that. There's no concrete evidence. I wouldn't be shocked tonight if we see something where she's going against Bianca tonight.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see what happens. But I think that I hope she comes back tonight. And there's two ways she can come back. She can enter the money. I mean, if they do something where they can work a spot opening in the Money in the Bank, cool. Or they could just thrust her in against Bianca. But I don't know, man. It's gonna be interesting to see. That's one thing why I'm interested about this Money in the Bank is that they got some mysteries out there for us to kind of pick apart. Now, ask you this: if it ain't Bailey who shows up against Bianca, who do you think is going to go up against Bianca? Sasha Banks?
Like I was saying, there's the potential it could be Sasha because I still think that's a work because by now we all
Shh.
if she was released, WWE has no problem taking people off the page as soon as they're released. We saw it with Bray Wyatt, and he was the number one selling merchandise person.
Yeah.
And he was instantly taken off. Sasha is not. I think it's all a work. And I think it was on Instagram. She had made on one of her stories a while back. She was like, and this is why I stay off the tour because everyone's speculating she's gone. But there were some pictures in that around that time after she left, she was getting eye surgery. So who's to say it's not a work to make it look like they left while she was getting some LASIK surgery to improve her eyesight?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you make a very valid point. If her and Naomi were really out of the company, they would have been made that public. They would have smeared all that. Vince would have no problem kicking her off the page or whatever, like you said. So
I think he'd have a harder time with Naomi only because of the whole bloodline thing, because she is in a relationship with one of the Usos. I forget which one off the top of my head. And you really don't want to piss Roman off before he goes off. So I think they'd be more iffy with firing Naomi. But Sasha there'd be no qualm. She'd be off, and they'd be ribbing her every week at this point.
Yeah.
And if she was released, Bailey would have already said something because we know they're best friends backstage and that. She would have said something.
Yeah, she would have. So, all right, I'll ask you this before I hit these chats. If it ain't Sasha or Bailey, who do you think it is?
Well, let's see. We're at Money in the Bank. Let's see. Let's think here for a minute. Who's someone we haven't seen in a while other than them two that could possibly make something entertaining? They could go the route and use Carmella again.
What about Trish Stratus?
I don't know if that'd be a good idea on a grade B pay-per-view. I mean, it'll draw a pop from the crowd, but I don't know if that would be enough to draw in. Actually, you know what? Thinking about, it could be Trish. Think about, we could have one more Vince McMahon goodbye again at Money in the Bank. He'll start introducing now Trish Stratus. Because I think all these things that Vince has been doing is kind of like his farewell tour.
No, it's not possible to think that. No, I've said, I'm telling you, he knows he's finished. He knows it. So he's making his rounds. He's trying to get on TV as much as he possibly can. As much as he possibly can. Because one, he knows this shit's serious. And two, he's not getting any younger.
No. And I know there are a lot of people that say, oh, well, he's just doing this to say he's not going to be defeated. He's not as young as he was when he went against the federal government back in 93.
Exactly. He's a little too up there to be using all that energy.
Not just that. I mean, let's face it. At times, he really does come across as senile. Do you really think it would be a good idea for him to be, even if he had the energy to be going and doing that, because he's going to make an ass of himself and screw something up that way?
Yeah. Yeah, let me ask you something. Did I miss something? Are the Street Profits like heels now?
To be honest, I don't know. I don't think so, because I know, granted, on SmackDown it hasn't been tag team matches, but when they show the hard cam, it's always where the baby faces are. So I think they're still baby faces, but they might be more like the John Cena type esque baby faces, where they're like like badass rappers and that, but the fans love them.
Yeah.
At least that's the vibe I get from it, anyway.
Yeah, yeah. I just wasn't. I wasn't sure if they turned heel yet or not. Hey, guys.
I think after this they might, because I was going to say for this match it really wouldn't make sense for heel versus heel for a bloodline thing. It just wouldn't make any sense going
Well,
into.
no. But eventually, like if they match them up, like if they're gonna match them up, like against good guys, I wouldn't mind seeing the Street Profits as heels.
Oh, neither would I. I loved them in NXT.
I
They
think
were
they
pretty
would
much
be
heels.
really good heels, especially because they're already good on the mic, being good guys. Imagine if they were bad guys, how good on the mic they could be if they were, let loose a little bit.
Oh, definitely. Although I say let's wait till Vince is gone. Maybe we can push some boundaries, because I think the Street Profits can push them boundaries a little further than what Vince would allow them to.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right, because we already know how tight Vince is on creative control. He's really tight on giving up creative control. You catch up with some of these chats, but yeah, I mean SPZ. Yeah, I don't think you're here anymore, but yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the UFC. I do have a lineup in tonight. You know what I mean, on DraftKings, but that's about it. Yo, Sean, what's going on, brother? If you still here, what's going on? Stick around, my brother, and let me know what you think about what's going to happen tonight, Sean. What's the outcome's going to be? Who's going to win the Money in the Bank from the female and the male side, and who will Bianca's mystery opponent be? I'm gonna lie, I'm actually excited for this pay-per-view.
Yeah, this should be a good one.
Liv. Yeah, he said they're pushing Liv. Yeah, well, they should be. You know what I mean? Because I see the potential. You know what I mean?
Not just that. How do you expect anybody to get better when you're not giving them the push to get better?
Exactly.
It's like CM Punk said.
Yep.
How do you expect anybody to get better when you don't give them a chance to get better?
Right. Exactly. You have to let this talent get better. You have to. If you want a plethora, a company full of main eventers at any level, the tag team level and the singles level or whatever, you have to give them spotlights like this in a main event so they know what it's like. So even if they might underwhelm the first time, they can get better at it. Like that's how you build your talent.
Exactly. You don't just foster them and not let them grow, or they'll never become anything.
Exactly.
It'll be a what if this would have happened situation.
Right. It's interesting. So yeah, the Street Profits are hanging out by the pre-game booth. I like I like JBL's here, Booker.
Yeah,
I think they're part of like almost every pre-show.
Booker is. JBL's kind of more randomly appearing.
Once in a while, yeah.
Because last month for Hell in a Cell it was Jerry the King Lawler.
That's right. That's right.
I don't remember the one before that.
JBL. Nice to see JBL.
Yeah, even with the little problems of the accusations from other people he's had as well. More so just bullying, but.
Oh yeah, I'm about to say. I haven't heard anything recently or whatever.
Not on the sexual, not on any sexual level, but the bullying. Yeah. It's still good to see him, but man, it's like sometimes it's hard, man.
It is. It is. The good old rustling god.
Yeah. Hey, JBL, I'm stealing your gimmick. I'm the live stream god.
That's right, man. I will say this, man. I do miss JBL as a wrestler, though. When he turned JBL,
God, no
I liked Bradshaw before in APA, of course. But when he turned JBL, he showed he had some fucking character to him, and I liked it.
Oh, definitely. JBL as a heel was perfect. I mean, everybody wants to compare his run to what Jinder Mahal was, but see, JBL
That's
was that
completely
right.
different.
It was, but he was that right heel at the right time, just like Jinder at
Yeah.
that specific time. Granted, the ratings are far different. You can't go comparing them with ratings. That is the stupidest idea I've ever heard. Ratings like from 2005 till now have dropped well before Jinder Mahal even came back. So
Right.
to say he was a bad heel in that regard is so awful. And really, you're kind of insulting Jinder at that point when he
Oh
was
yeah,
thrusted into
definitely.
that spot. It's not his fault.
Right, exactly. And you know what geeked me out about that whole situation is like a lot of fans were complaining, especially at that time. WWE doesn't push no new talent. They don't push new talent. Well, then they finally push something new, even though
Eh,
Jinder had been there for a while. They finally
Yeah,
give somebody in the background a chance, and people hate on
exactly. The only thing I hated was that Punjabi prison match when Khali came out for no reason. If that would have led to something, I would have been fine with it. I felt that was just a pointless match in that saga because
Oh,
of
well,
that.
that was just to get a huge pop in India or whatever, and for big viewership in India as well.
Oh,
That's
I
what that
know.
was.
Oh, I know. But it's like
Yeah.
if that would have led to something, I think it would have been a. I think maybe people might not have been so harsh. I think a lot of people because those two matches with Orton really didn't lead to anything.
Well, yeah. You
And
know what I would have liked it. I would have liked it lead to see it lead to. When Kali basically had the belt in his hand, he wasn't trying to give it back to Ginger. It would have
yeah,
been nice if he would have just struck, Jinder, and then they would have even started a quick little feud. You know what I
yeah.
mean? And
Even if
stuff
it was
like
for a
that. Like,
one pay-per-view.
right, right. And plus, it would have gave Jinder some type of credibility again in a way because, I mean, hey, they did put Kali in the Hall of Fame,
Yeah, that is true.
so
Not really sure he deserved it, but
right,
I'll give. Hey, he got in. I'll give it to him.
right, right, exactly. I always thought that was questionable too, but
I mean, only because his runs as champion and that weren't memorable, and then he became pretty much just a joke.
right,
I,
you're right. But not even just that. It's not like he was that type of big guy like Andre, like Hulk, like Don Morocco, who drew ratings. You know what I mean? He didn't draw nothing. He wasn't a draw. We wasn't buying a ticket to go see the great Khali wrestle.
well, that's debatable. I would have paid money to watch him get his ass kicked.
Well, I'm just saying, like, to see,
Because
like, look,
remember, they did have him go against the Undertaker. So to be fair, that first
yeah,
one you can make a claim he was put in the right spot, but then WWE kind of just gave
yeah.
up.
I'm just saying, like, for his brand of wrestling.
Oh, definitely. His
Yeah,
brand was
you know what
just
I mean?
made.
Like,
It was it. Yeah.
yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, but they put him in the Hall of Fame. So what can we say? He's a Hall of Famer, so you got to respect it.
Yeah. Hey, to be fair, I mean, in a way, he did kind of deserve it to an extent. I mean, he was able to at least stay around for a decent amount of time.
Yeah, and I will say this: even though he somewhat took, well, he basically full on turned into a joke after his initial, run,
He rolled with it.
and he was entertaining at times.
And plus, at least he took it and rolled with it. He didn't take like the Red
Right,
Rooster type route and just said, "Oh,
right,
fuck this," and I'm out. At
yeah,
least he
exactly.
did
He
kind of play.
actually, when he was doing that gimmick, you could tell he actually like took pride in trying to make that gimmick get over and be as believable as possible.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Those segments with the Punjabi Playboy were a little funny with the whole kiss cam and all that stuff. That
Yeah,
was funny,
I just like the
confusing
name.
but
I
funny.
just like the name, the Punjabi Playboy. That's a funny ass name. Oh,
That would
man.
have been a perfect suit for when Jinder came in because he did have that look of someone you would see like kind of like a Playboy with like the fancy robe thing from India that like turban as well. That really would have suited him if he had that nickname when he first started.
Yeah, I never liked the fact that they put the Singh brothers with him, I just thought I felt like this.
Oh, the good
You know what I
old
mean?
Bollywood boys.
I feel yeah, exactly. Like I just feel like with that whole thing when they were trying to turn Jinder into this massive heel, you know what I mean? I get it, you know what I mean? They were trying to attack the Indian market and they were trying to, kind of make it old school, kind of like an Iron Sheik and
Yeah.
all that. But that,
Well, Iron
that's not,
Sheik was more for Iran, really.
yeah, well, like just, going around those lines, you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah, yeah. I know what you mean.
The overseas dictator or whatever who doesn't like us Americans. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? You know what I mean? That old school, whole gimmick. And I just felt like, especially when he came back roided up, you know what I mean? Because
yeah.
that boy was jacked. He came back jacked. I just felt like you should have just had him be a badass. That's
Yo,
it.
what they should have done was put Heath Slater on the juice, and then get the 3-man band back together.
I mean, it
Imagine
would.
if Heath Slater was jacked up, man.
I mean, if they would make that group more serious now, especially with how credible Drew is,
Well, Drew and Jinder, I mean, you can make claims with
yeah,
him. It's just he wasn't booked right.
yeah, they're just not booking him right. Exactly. Like they could do something with that now, but they would have to make it serious.
Oh my God! What if the person who comes back to face Bianca Belair was Santina?
Bro,
And she actually won.
bro. Ah.
You'd
I
be dead. You'd be dead on this. Like you would just pass out from what the hell did I just see?
I probably would because I'd probably like, what the fuck did I just see? Listen, you know what I mean? That's career killing for Bianca. You know what I mean? You don't do that.
No,
You
you
know what I
don't.
mean? Like, but this is the Vince McMahon retirement tour. So
Yeah,
I'll take
what
it
if he
off.
wants to give Santina the push he
Listen,
wanted originally, but he just gives him a
listen,
women's title?
if Vince is going to go out, Vince is going to go out bearing anybody he wants.
And let's say at one point he did want Santino to win the main championship. If he would have just
He was going
if he could have just kicked out right before, that plan would have changed and he would have won.
You're right. No, I was actually watching Cafe de Rene and he had Santino Morella on the live chat or whatever on the live stream, like obviously how we do. And
Yeah.
Santino was talking about that. He said, "Yo, I was literally 5 seconds away from being the champion," and he was like, "Seriously?" He was like, "When I went in the back after that elimination chamber match, he said Vince literally looked at me and said I was 5 seconds away." He said, "If you would have waited just a little bit, 5 seconds longer, you would be the champion right now."
Yeah.
Like because he tapped out or whatever and something. They said if you would have waited 5 seconds before tapping out or would have got to the bottom of the rope, you would have been champion that night.
Yeah. It's funny how plans can change on a whim, and sometimes the wrestlers don't know it and learn that
Right.
shit backstage, and you look like an idiot.
Because the thing about it is that gimmick was over like a motherfucker.
It was,
It really was.
especially even at the tail end when even Emma was brought in. I mean,
Yeah.
those two kind of were entertaining and funny. I remember I couldn't help but want to see the Cobra. As stupid as that thing was, it was kind of comical.
It was. It was comical. It was comical, especially because when he would go to fucking charge it up, he'd start marching around the ring and shit like
Yeah.
that and shit. I'm just like, yo. I mean, I remember when he made his debut and he won the Intercontinental title.
Yeah, in Italy.
Yep.
I can't remember what city in Italy. I just know it was Italy.
So, who do you got tonight, Theory or Lashley?
Theory, they're not going to have Theory drop the title yet.
That's interesting. You think
they're
Bobby
going to have Bobby's not going to win it, and here's why I say that. We know that the plans most likely are going to be Theory and Cena at SummerSlam. Now, if you really want to push Cena, because he did say in that whole little return thing, he had a couple more matches. We don't know when we'd see him. What if they have him win the one title he didn't win, make him the grand champion, and have that IC title? Oh wait, no, he's got the United States title. The IC is someone else.
Yeah.
Now, my bad. I mixed up titles again. See, they changed the looks of these titles, and I mixed them up now because the U.S. should have the flag on it still. I'm sorry, you changed it. It was stupid.
I ain't gonna lie though, that new belt is pretty hot though. It is.
It is. I prefer the Intercontinental Championship look though than the U.S. Champion look.
I like the old school white belt.
So do I. I loved when Cody Rhodes brought that shit back.
Yeah, that's the best the original Intercontinental title belt. That's the best. That white belt, that shit is sick. Like that shit is gnarly.
Yeah, I still think one of the better.
It just looks like a championship belt. It just does.
Yeah. I'd say, and I know it's plain, boring, and not original to look at, but even the World Heavyweight Championship looked like a fucking belt. I know it was your typical black, but when you look at the details on that, like the crown, the rubies on the crown, like they really made it stand out.
Yeah. You know, another World Heavyweight Championship belt I liked? The Eagle. The one that would stick at the Shawn Michaels.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the WWF one.
That shit was hot, man. That was hot how they was able to bring that eagle out like that. That shit was tough.
Yeah, that one was cool, especially with it being on Bret Hart for a while.
Yeah, absolutely. The executioner, the excellence of execution. I remember watching that Monday Night Wars, that whole, box set. I was watching the Bret Hart one. And Chris Jericho said the excellence of execution, that's no joke. Every single move had a purpose.
Usually. Once in a while, there would be like one move that really didn't fit, but he kind of threw it in there to let his opponent have like more so on the tail end of his career. It wasn't like at his high point. But you could tell sometimes in WCW, it's like some things just didn't look like it belonged in his mood, like what he was trying to do. It looked off. Like, why would you be letting some guy who can't wrestle like hit you in the head and that never made sense to me.
I think honestly because Bret at that point, I think he was trying to honor his contract the best he could, but his heart wasn't in it anymore. And when Eric Bischoff made that claim and Bret like kind of clapped back at him and said that's bullshit, I tend to disagree. I watched a lot of Bret Hart shit, a lot of his content, a lot of his matches, just by going back on the tubes and just watching them and stuff like that. And I'm sorry, he lost when Owen died. He lost his heart. He did. When that
can't
happened,
blame the guy.
No, hell no. But that's what I'm saying. When that happened with his brother, and I also think the reason why it also hurt him is because I think he always believed there was some shady shit behind that. You know what I mean? And I think
if these guys do their due diligence, a lot of that shit's gonna come out.
Right. Because I just don't see how you have that fucking malfunction any other time. That shit to AT is properly inspected. You know what I mean? And it's just so fucking crazy. It happens around the time all this shit is happening. With Bret about to be in WCW.
Yeah. No, he was already in WCW by that point.
The whole fucking, what's it called? Sorry, that was a quick lag.
Oh no, you're fine.
Like I said, at that point in time, the Montreal Screwjob was still fresh, and then that happened with Owen. Like that broke him. You know what I mean? That right there though broke him. And like I said, he tried to say he didn't lose his heart and he put his all into it. Nah, man. Nah, he wasn't there. That wasn't Bret Hart anymore. You know what I mean? And can't blame him. You know what I mean? Like he was,
No.
you know what I mean? Like,
But also, I also blame
creative.
creative too for putting that together. I mean, because at that point the fans already turned on Goldberg as well, so you already knew you lost. It was kind of pointless to even have Brett in there. I don't care. I don't care if you wanted Goldberg to be over or not. That's not going to change the fans' opinions. At that point, most fans thought Brett was going to be done in a couple years.
Right.
I mean, we don't know how long he would have gone if he didn't get the concussion, but I think he would have been on the tail end of it. Because remember, he was going since the 80s at that point, if not before the 80s.
No, you're right. Still, man, it's just crazy. Oh, it's gonna come out to the light, man. Yeah, I mean, if you know, what I mean, there was some shady shit behind that. But it's two things I want to say about that with Brett. It's like a lot of people, you know, what I mean. I mean, we understand it and shit. That man, not only at that point in time, obviously lost his brother, but right before that, with that whole Montreal screw job and shit, like he felt so betrayed by Vince. You know what I mean? Because he gave Vince everything he had. You know what I mean? And he even said he looked at Vince as like a father figure. You know what I mean? So, like,
well, that's your first mistake.
yeah. You know what I mean? But you know, especially, I mean, they had a lot of good history together, though. So I don't blame Brett for feeling that way because.
Oh, I don't either. I'm just saying. Looking at it,
especially at the top of like the end, towards the end of the '80s and like going into the '90s, Vince did fucking push the hell out of Brett.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying from a standpoint, because obviously I was born 95. When you look at it now, and I said that's the worst thing you could do is trust Vince in that regard.
That is true. Because at some point, just like any businessman or whatever, look, things change, times evolve, and if he feels like he's got to move on, he's going to. You know what I mean? Or if he's got to fuck you in some type of way to get you to move on, he will.
Hey Vince, but before you go, if you're going to fuck anybody, make sure this time you have the decency to give them a reach around.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I think good old Vince is gonna, outside of making these public appearances on this goodbye tour, I have a feeling that Vince is going to be keeping a very low profile.
Well, he is pretty much now. I mean, the only time. I mean, normally we hear more news about Vince in general. The only thing we hear is when he's going to appear on Raw, SmackDown, NXT, or a pay-per-view usually.
Right.
Since the news broke out anyway, that's the only thing, because we heard he'd make the announcement on SmackDown that week. Then he was on Raw. Then he was on NXT. Right. Then he went on Raw for Cena's return. Yeah. And tonight will probably be Trish Stratus now.
Tour. Yeah, it's a goodbye tour.
Now it'll be Trish Stratus next.
I wouldn't be surprised, man, if it's not Bayley. I mean, if
just
it's not
make sure you don't make her bark like a dog this time, Vince, if you're going to introduce her.
If it's not Bayley, if it's not Sasha, and I'll even throw Naomi in there as a wild card. You know what I mean? If it's not one of those three, I don't know who else could be this mystery of me. Would you bring Lita back for this? I mean, if you want to pop, but okay.
I don't know. Lita said she does want one more run, like actually to wrestle on a weekly basis. She did say she wanted one more run. I wouldn't be opposed to it.
I wouldn't either.
And we haven't heard news. What we don't know if she's been training. She could have been.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I mean, I think at this point, especially leading into SummerSlam, do you want something that's just going to get the crowd to pop for tonight and be like, okay, that was cool, you know what I mean? Or do you want them, have something that could lead into SummerSlam and still be talking about for the coming weeks and shit like that, or have even something that could be memorable a little bit, you know what I mean? Like,
see, this is what I would do, and hear me out on this. I know fans will typically complain when I say this. Wait till the Rumble. Have Lita win the Women's Rumble. You have all that time to build up to WrestleMania. That way it's not just within 4 weeks. Now you got about 12 weeks to build up from the time that Rumble ended to the time WrestleMania comes.
Right.
And you have so much build up to a story, no matter who the champion is at that point or what brand you would put her on.
Right.
That's how I would go around it, though.
It's not bad. It's not a bad way to go around it. I'm not gonna lie though. I kind of want. I don't know. I want something. If it ain't Bailey, I guess I just want something to kind of be like, oh shit. You know what I mean? I didn't see that coming. You know what I mean? And hopefully, maybe it could lead into something in the SummerSlam. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
don't know. You know what I mean? But I really do hope Bailey does come back tonight.
I think she will. But I still think it's going to be for the Money in the Bank match. I just don't have a feeling it's going to be against Bianca.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that. I mean, especially because I mean, do you? Yeah, you. I mean, if you're gonna keep the belt on Bianca, do you want Bailey to lose right as soon as she come back? So
Yeah, that's why I'm worried. Like, I don't want it there because then you're just gonna that's gonna bury all momentum Bailey has from the pop
right.
when she returns. Now, my question is, what do you think about Logan Paul being signed to Wait, no, wait. Is it Jake or Logan? I always mix the two up. Whichever one.
Logan.
Yeah, Logan. I'm looking at it now. What do you think
Yeah,
about him being signed? I'm iffy with
I'm just
this one.
showing it now.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I'm looking at it now.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm iffy with this one.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, it's okay. Calm down. I like it, and the reason why I like it is because I think he will take it seriously. You know what I mean? I think he would genuinely take it seriously, and he's bringing a new set of eyeballs, a new audience, and he has personality. He has charisma, man. Listen, I like him more than I even like his brother. You know what I mean? Like
I
I like
prefer
him,
Jake. At
and the
least
reason why
Jake
I
didn't
like
go
him.
into the suicide forest and do the stupid shit he did.
What I like about him is that he just sets these fucking odd missions or these goals out on this bucket list, and he goes through and he gets it done. And it's not like he just does it like one off or you know what I mean. He actually like does it like he actually put the time in. You know what I mean to get to hone his craft. And I don't know. I like it. It's a nice, especially for attraction. It's a good move for them.
It is, but then what happens when he leaves, or say, creative decides he's too green and he doesn't get the push he originally thought he was going to get? See, that's why I'm iffy, because while he might take it serious, if they decide to go a different route because he's not as good as they thought he was, what's going to happen then?
Well, see, I also think too. I mean, what is the extent of this WWE contract? Obviously, we know he's going to wrestle at some point, but how often will he wrestle? And will he just be used as like a special attraction and only have like maybe a month, one of those, 1 month build up segments? You know what I mean? I don't know. You know what I mean? It's going to be interesting to see how they utilize him, to see how serious this is. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I like it. I don't know. I like it. It's interesting. It's fascinating.
I mean, I would have preferred Johnny Knoxville. I mean, you could get a lot of shit out of the Jackass crew.
That fucking WrestleMania match was the funniest WrestleMania match I think I've watched in a good bit.
Yeah, I was gonna
Like
say I'd
in
throw
terms
that
of
up there.
fun, that match was fucking fun. That was a great match. I liked it. It was a great match for what it was, for the environment and
Yeah,
the people involved. It was great. I enjoyed the shit out of that Jackass style match.
yo, 2K23, you got to put Johnny Knoxville in the game and Bad Bunny. I'm disappointed you didn't even put Bad Bunny in 2K22 because he was doing shit well before your game came out with the company. How the fuck do you put Logan Paul when at that point he was not even signed? He only had one fucking match. But Bad Bunny had multiple matches.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna make it fair, yeah, because Bunny did put in work, and I'll give it to him. He didn't do bad. He did a good job. I don't know. I can't buy into him. You know what I mean? I just can't. I don't know why. It's weird. You know what I mean? But I will say this: he did do a good job. Now, who I actually wish, would take the time more who would have took a little bit more time to wrestle and maybe give it more of a shot instead of doing commentary was McAfee.
Mm-hmm.
I like McAfee, man. that
Definitely.
Adam Cole match, was one of my favorite matches that year. I was just like, yo, he did really good in that match. I liked it when he did that backflip and Adam Cole's just looking at him like, what the fuck? And he's just like shaking his head like, yeah, I'm that dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
that
but also
it was
you
a
got to
good
remember,
match.
Pat McAfee ain't a spring chicken.
Yeah, that is true. He is up there. Let me get this banner up here real quick.
Bianca versus Carmella. That's who it's going to be.
You think so?
That's what it just showed on the graphic.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I wish I was, but I saw it on the graphic.
Oh, no, it's showing it right here.
Oh, okay. Well, now I know not to do commentary because I'm somehow ahead of you, which makes no sense.
No, you're good. No, because right when you said it, the graphic just pulled up or whatever and shit. I think I might be a second behind you, honestly.
Well, now I'm on Austin Theory and Lashley.
Okay, I think I'm on Ronda and Natalia.
Well, if I ruin anything, I apologize in advance. It's going to be hard to hold
I'm
in
behind you. I'm a few seconds behind you.
Which doesn't make sense. We started at the same time and it's live. How the hell can you be on? I don't get it.
I don't get it neither with that. But it's cool. We good.
Yeah, what's the worst that happens? WWE comes after us.
So who's winning the men's Money in the Bank?
I'm still picking Rollins. I think you can utilize that. You utilize that. Have him hold on till WrestleMania. Cashes in after Roman wins against The Rock. Cody comes back and just points at the title that Rollins is holding. Like, because now he's back from his pectoral tear and all that. He's healed. Our story ain't done. Like, all you have to do is point at that gold. I'm sold. Shut up and take my money.
Right, exactly. That's the perfect scenario for all parties.
No offense to Riddle. I know a lot of fans want Riddle to win. I think you have him start going on a losing streak, and then Randy comes back at SummerSlam. He's in Riddle's corner for whatever match Riddle will be in. He loses that. Orton turns heel because he's sick. Now he feels like he's now been carrying Riddle this whole time.
Right. Now, I do think when Orton comes back, he will turn heel.
Yeah, he's got one more heel run in him as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, yeah, he does.
But this time his gimmick can be the MMA killer.
Oh, the MMA killer, yeah, because Riddle was a UFC fighter. Yeah. That's right. that would be a fresh gimmick. That's something that he could use and put on t-shirts for sure. I like that. Randy would love to have that type of feather in his cap.
Yeah, have him beat Brock Lesnar too while we're at
right.
Revenge for busting me open, Brock.
I remember watching that. And I remember when that happened. And I was at my buddy Chris's house. And when, the match was over and, we seen Randy busted open, we just both looked at each other like, what is going on right now? Like, is this fucking for real?
But what was funny is Orton and that wanted to be busted open legitimately. Well, Brock said he could do it, but it took like 20 shots because he kept like missing the right spot. And like when he did get it open, it just like busted. Like it wasn't even your typical cut. Like that shit was spewing. Even Jericho was backstage and like he was pissed at Brock. And then when Jericho found out, he kind of calmed down. But even Jericho was pissed off. Uh-oh.
Hold on, we
Yeah.
lagging a little bit, buddy.
Oh, okay.
All right, there we go. There we go. We got through that.
Yeah. Anyway, like I was saying, no, it was supposed to be a clean bust open because Lesnar said he knew how to cut Randy open clean. It took him like
Right.
20 shots, and even Jericho was pissed off backstage till he learned kind of what inspired in that.
Yeah, and I remember. Yeah, Jericho wanted to fight Brock backstage. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. He was going to fight Brock because that him and Randy are best friends.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, you know who else it could have been? And I know this would have been a stretch because do you really want The Rock's daughter buried? But we know The Rock's daughter is doing some training for wrestling. I don't know if she signed with WWE or if it's just doing training. I was thinking, what if it would have been that? But yeah, then they had to go show that stupid Carmella fucking.
Man,
excuse my language.
No, you're good. The Rock's daughter, though, like I'm not ready for that yet.
Yes, you are, Tatum. We're glad to have you back.
Hold on, yeah, I'll check the comments here in a second. I'm just throwing up this banner.
Sorry, I happened to glance over, and as soon as I saw her, I'm like, oh my, yes, you're fixed. You're back. Hey, you know what would be funny? Imagine if we were watching this and we just saw like Craven Craven was fooling us going live and he won the men's Money in the Bank. Like imagine if he's like took out somebody in the men's.
Hell yeah. I would be down for that. That would be one of the greatest shock moves because nobody would know who the fuck he is but us. All of us around the YouTube community who knows Craven.
Yeah.
That we would be like, what the fuck? Like, yo.
Then he convinces him to hire like me and you, and we're like the new bloodline to go against the bloodline.
Bro, and then he's got to get a custom made Stu Mocker championship belt.
Yo, that main event against Roman, Matthew Lillard has to be special guest referee, but he has to act like Stu the whole time.
Right? That would be lit. That would be. We're gonna have to run this idea to Craven at some point.
We got to tell him during the live stream. Well, we call me.
Right.
I'll start off. I am the live stream god. Bow to me, you peasants. I think we're in for a solid night, though. No matter what happens, even if all our guesses are wrong, I still think we're in for a hell of a night.
Oh, hell yeah. I think it's going to be a good one. I do. I don't know why. Hell in a Cell was good. I liked Hell in a Cell.
You know Hell in a Cell was good. Two matches could have been better, but it was still a solid show all around.
It was. It was. Absolutely. Guys, in the chat, if you haven't already, go ahead and like and subscribe to Hunting for Entertainment's channel. If you haven't already, like I said, the link is in the description of this live stream. Go check it out. It's a really good person, really good content creator. He's going to have some more stuff coming to his channel soon. He's doing more live streams and all that stuff. So, guys, go over there. It's just a click away. You know what I mean? And join the family. As well as be sure to subscribe and like to I Shot Him 6 Times YouTube horror movie channel as well, with a twist of wrestling, of course. I'd love for you guys to all join our beautiful horror community that we got growing here on YouTube for sure.
But you said it wrong. You're supposed to go, I shot him 6 times.
I know. Sometimes I'll slack on that. I have been saying it a lot more in my videos, though. I have been saying it a lot more in my videos. I mean, definitely for sure. God, I try to keep up with that as much as I can.
I know. I had to say that. Like, no, you're supposed to. I
I
shot
know.
him 6 times.
Okay. Oh yeah. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Let me catch up. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah. I went right back in after the stream earlier or whatever. I was checking out. I think I Like Scary or whatever for a quick second, and then I went over to my channel or whatever, and I took care of that.
You know, I only stream I was watching it all day was the last bit before I left yours because I wanted to get everything set up, check the weather, make sure everything will be good. Might have some thunderstorms pass by. Let's hope not too severe.
Right. Hell yeah. Yeah. It's funny you said that because right before I think it was like what was it like right? It was turning 7. We got a fucking it stopped now, but we got a fucking big bit down here or whatever. Just shit just came fucking flooding down. It was nuts.
Well, then expect sometime within the next maybe half hour that'll probably hit us here. Because remember that one time it
Probably.
hit you. Because that one time for Slasher
Yeah.
Sunday it hit you. Then the 2 hours went by, and then it was on top of me.
Right. Right. Yeah, because PA and fucking Jersey, they're right there next to each other, basically.
Yeah. Sometimes I get lucky. You guys get it, and it's like just going straight south to where it's not moving like to the one direction.
Right.
Sometimes it's moving. I think it's east. I'm not a compass.
Right.
I'm bad with knowing what side it came from, but that's what she said.
Real quick, Tatum Riley Heather. So I'm not monetized yet. I need 1,000 subscriptions to be monetized, so everybody who wants to be a member could be a member. However, if you want to donate to the channel and support the channel by donation or whatever, I have a Cash App link and a PayPal link in the description of this stream, as well as I do have a Patreon account. However, I'm not like really announcing that like fully yet because I want to go back into my Patreon account and kind of just go through it and make sure that what perks I'm giving you guys is like solid enough to where I feel like, you know what I mean? It's like I want to make sure you guys have some good shit. You know what I mean? So I just want to go back over my Patreon account, view it, see if I come up with any better ideas than what I already came up with, and go from there. And then I'll probably announce it here within the coming days and all that stuff because I want to make sure you guys get some good stuff. You know what I mean? And shit for all your support. But like I said, if you want to donate to the channel that way, you know what I mean, show support. I have Cash App link and a PayPal link or whatever in the description of this stream. Like I said, I have to get to 1,000 subscribers to be monetized for membership. So obviously, slow grind. You know what I mean? Almost at 200 subscribers. So slow grind, but we're gonna get there.
Yeah, I'm loving this attire from Becky. I don't know why. Like, so I took a second. I just like, ooh, that is
Right.
some
Let's
flashy
go.
shit.
Let's go. Also, yeah, we starting this off early. That's what's up. Woman's Money in the Bank is starting off tonight. That's what's up. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get it on.
And guys, if you haven't already, please like and share this stream. It helps out a lot. If you guys, any of you in the chat have any friends, family that is watching Money in the Bank 2022 and is a fan of wrestling, send them to the stream, send them the link. You know what I mean? Have them come join the chat box and hang out with us while we do this watch along. It'd be really, really cool. You know what I mean? Get some more audience, get some more people in here.
Definitely.
So what's up? Nice way to kick off the event. That's what I want to see. Let's get this started. Get to the point. Oh, love Oscar.
I love the majority of the people in the match. I mean, they all have their potential.
Yeah, you're right. I just really like her charisma, man. She drips with that charisma.
Yeah, no question. I still want to see fucking New Japan heel Asuka in WWE.
Yes, man. I know, Bob. Bro. They should let her go full on with that at some point.
I mean, God, she was even taking fucking shots from guys. I mean, she wasn't a joke.
Tatum, let me see, because I do have a lot of moderators or whatever, and I don't want to overflood it, but I should be able to find a spot for you, whatever, because I'll talk to my friend Sierra and see if she still wants to hold a wrench, because she really doesn't come in the stream or whatever and stuff. But I always told her just in case I need a backup, you know what I mean, and stuff. So let me talk to her, and if she's cool, if like she don't really want to be a mod anymore or whatever, and yeah, I'll see if I can get you to be a mod.
Oh, they changed her last name to
Okay,
Rodriguez.
yeah, Rodriguez. That's right. Yep.
I still prefer Gonzalez.
Yeah. Bob, is it me, or does Raquel remind you of if Melissa Barrera was as jacked as her?
Actually, I was going to say she kind of reminds me more of a jacked up Melina. But yeah, I could see it being also Melissa Barrera. Jacked
Like,
up.
I just feel like in the face, like just in the face. Like, you know what I mean? I just see that in the face. I don't know why. I just do.
Yeah, I see. I see more Melina. I don't know why I do. I just do.
I'll have to look at her a little stronger. Okay, I just got that shot of her. I can see where you're going with that a little bit. I can.
I see kind of both.
Something? I feel like you know how at one point Melina was really like wearing that lighter makeup.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that's why I see with Raquel right now. Man, I wonder what the fuck they're doing with Lacey Evans. They need to figure this shit out.
Yeah, they do. And they fucked Shotzi from NXT. They don't know what the fuck to do with her either. God, nope. She was so much better in fucking NXT.
Way better than NXT.
God, she always came out with that fucking take.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's why I liked her. It was something different. It was unique.
Yeah, I gotta try to get one of them before Monster Mania and try to scare the hell out of Amber with one of them dolls.
You know what? I got a feeling Alexa's gonna win tonight.
I think it's either gonna be Alexa or Liv. I'm kind of torn between the two of them.
It's not a bad pick neither.
Because they kind of
finally kind of give us what we would be happy on both ends, because I'm sure, because I like Alexa.
I like both of them.
Yeah, I like both of them, but it would also kind of give us what we want in terms of them pushing Liv, like going full throttle with it.
Yeah, I thought of something interesting. What if we don't get a decisive winner? Say Alexa and Liv climb at the same time. They both end up taking it at the exact same time. And the referee decides that they have to do a singles match or something between the two of them.
I mean, that
because that's something they've never done, even in the men's Money in a Bank.
True.
I mean, they did have an indecisive only because of James Ellsworth climbing the damn ladder, but
yeah. But no, you're right.
Because then that kind of gives them both the same kind of rub.
All right, well, Asuka and Becky are starting off this match in the middle of the ring while everybody else brawl it out. Let's go.
Yeah.
Nice. Outside of the ring.
Yeah, a couple punches from Liv on the outside. Asuka takes the ladder. What's she going to do with it is the question.
Quick lag.
That's bound to happen.
Oh yeah. It's fucking lagging again. Yeah, I know, raining a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna do that. No problems. As long as we cut back in.
Yeah, you'll be back in, even if you have to leave for a second.
Yeah. The hell was that?
What was what? Sounds like
Oh,
somebody's
I guess
messaging you.
I think that was my computer. I think it's my computer.
Oh yeah, it could be because sometimes I get like pop-ups saying like something about like this is that and
Tatum Riley Heather, do you have Peacock? Because if you have Peacock, it's free on there right now, airing live. You would just go to the WWE section, and it'll say Money in the Bank. It'll say live, and you just click on it.
it might even show
It'll,
up on the homepage as well. Because for me,
right,
Money in the Bank popped on the homepage.
right,
But
right.
then
That
again,
is
it's
right.
because I do use the WWE tab, so maybe that's set for like recommendations. I'm not sure.
This shit is fucking loud. Hold on, and keep try something.
Hey, take your time. Ooh, nice cross body from the I think it was the top rope. Raquel with the ladder. Now Shotzi's holding on. Now it's a battle of the ladders. Now it looks like they're doing a damn tug of war against Raquel. Everybody's teaming up and trapping her in the corner. Nice use of the ladder, having Raquel trapped in the corner and bashing her head into one of the rungs. Liv climbs and gives a knee to Shotzi. Lacey Evans with some weird maneuver. I'm not sure what you call that one. We Liv on the ladder now. Asuka kicks Lacey onto the ladder. Now Asuka gets kicked by Becky into the ladder. So now it's Raquel trapped with 3 on the ladder. Ooh, Becky from the middle rope. Drop. Raquel's looking knocked out here. Alexa Bliss climbing the top rope. Wish one of those tips was blue. We could add a Harley Quinn lookalike again, but I'll settle for 2 pink sides.
All right, I think I might have fixed it. It might have fixed the problem. I mean, of course, it's going to have its little issues still or whatever, but my coil or whatever, how you have the output, from the outside connected to the box or whatever, and shit, that fucking cable cord, it was a little bit loose on the box or whatever. You need to have that shit like airtight, so it's, when
Yeah.
it connects, you know what I mean. So hopefully, you know what I mean, with that being all tightened up and shit, hopefully you don't have to suffer too many more lags like that.
Yeah, hopefully not. Now we got Bliss climbing up the ladder.
Nice. I just saw what Alexa did. Nice. All right. Yeah, that's right. Because I'm a few seconds behind you. That's right. Somehow,
Yeah.
it's fucking the same app. So it's funny that way.
Yeah. Yeah, I love what Bliss just did to Raquel.
Hell yeah.
Now we got a little Asuka Alexa Bliss action. That didn't last long.
I'm telling you, I don't know, man. I think Alexa's gonna win tonight.
I'm torn between Alexa and Liz. I think it's going to be one of the two. I just got that feeling.
Right. Nice German by Asuka.
Yeah, I think it would be interesting if they both grabbed it at the same time. That's how you form the tag team. Because then you can say they're both co-holders. They could go for the tag team title.
That'd be an interesting twist.
Because most people only use the briefcase for a main title,
Ooh,
not like
nice arm drag into the ladder by Asuka to Shotzi.
yeah. This is an intense matchup.
It is. It's a good one. It's a good match.
And this is shades of what happens when you're too drunk and you decide a book and you get all confused.
Right.
We got
What I like
Lacey
about it is that in this environment, they're not just staying in the ring. They're going outside the ring. They're using weapons. They're doing shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're doing nice little spots.
I mean, I
They're
wish we could see more weapon use than ladders right now, but
okay, I think that was a botch right there. I think they were supposed to both hit the rope, but
I think so. But you never. Hey,
yeah.
botches happen all the time, my friend.
Oh, hell
Believe
yeah.
me.
Hell yeah, absolutely. Larry Warner and Kristen Maria is in the chat. What's going on, y'all? Thanks for joining.
Welcome, both of you. Glad to see you guys again.
Absolutely. All right, Lacey going up the ladder. Man, I'm now Shotzi after throwing her out the way. I say this. I thought that when she came back, they were going to really do something with Lacey Evans. And they don't know what they want to do. They keep bouncing her. It's either Raw, SmackDown, Raw, Smack. Like, they need to figure out what they want to do with her.
Yeah,
and
they do.
What is this character? Like, you know what I mean? Like, because
like
she's another one who has a lot of fucking potential. You know what I mean?
It looks like she's trying to channel some kind of like war type thing with the face paint or something.
Yeah, like.
We got.
Oh shit.
We got someone grabbing the case. I don't want to say who.
Oh, Lacey. It was Lacey. She had it. Now
remember, I'm ahead of you. It wasn't Lacey. Yep. But that was stopped by, I think it was Raquel that stopped it.
Yeah, Raquel stopped it.
Well, stop both of them. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to say it because I know I don't want to ruin certain things.
Oh, nice power bomb. Oh shit. No shit.
Oh, you're gonna love what Shotzi does to Raquel. Kind of like a trio woe type thing here.
Well, why are you just? But this is how you obviously know it's planned because, like, you're just looking at him. You would like rational person would have already got the briefcase.
Yes, usually. I'd be the idiot that would actually try to make sure no one could get it. I'd go and grab a ladder first and try to beat everyone up. Forget wrestling moves. I'd just beat. Oh, that looked painful. What happened to Alexa Bliss? That looked like that was a botch.
Okay.
That's gotta fucking hurt. Ooh.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, yo. Oh, yeah, that was a botch.
I mean, that ladder was placed wrong. Oh, God. I could feel that.
Botch. That hurts.
And that's not even Shotzi's fault. That was whoever decided the ladder should.
That was a botch.
I mean, that was on who put the ladder there. Ah, God, that hurts.
Yeah, they just showed it again. Yo, I don't care. That hurt. Care what anybody say. That shit hurt.
And mind you, I do this on the side gigs, and I don't get paid big bucks like these guys, and I'm feeling that.
Yeah, it's true. Very, very true. All right, Becky, stopping Shotzi, at least from where I'm at.
Believe me, it has its high spots. Like, I mean, it's not all sunshine and rainbows like it used to be, but there are still some strong points to it.
Absolutely.
So definitely not a bad idea to get back into it. We even got Val kind of getting back into it.
Right, exactly.
And she goes back to the AW days.
That's man. The NWA days and all that stuff. Like
NWA,
yup.
AWA, all pro.
AWA, yeah, I forgot AWA. Yup. Hell, holy shit. That man, like I said, I even look up old school shit like that sometimes. Like, man,
Yeah, so do
they
I.
listen, like from a wrestling standpoint, they would fuck each other up.
Oh, they would. Still to this
They were
day, and
physical, man. They
yeah,
were physical.
still to this day, one of my favorite rivalries, and I think it's better than a lot of the stuff we got even in the Attitude Era and stuff, was the Rock and Roll Express versus the Midnight Express. I think that was one of the greatest set of rivalries right there. And that's not even in your main WWE stuff. That was
Absolutely.
NWA, WCW.
No doubt about that, man. No doubt about it.
And you had Jim Cornette leading Midnight.
Come on, man. Hashtag racket.
Oh, what's Raquel all set up here? Oh my God. Oh, this is like something you would see me doing a 2K game and set people up that I hate. Oh, never mind. She set it up differently than I would. Are we going to see a nice, good old little... Oh, look at that. Oh, Asuka's trying to reverse. Asuka does reverse.
Yeah.
Kick to the stomach.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yo, I would say that fucking Raquel is strong, man.
Hell's Gate. Oh, God.
Strong.
Wait till you see what she does to Asuka when she locks her in Hell's Gate.
Whoa. Okay. First that one. Ew, nice. Nice way to transition in that armbar.
Nice. Yeah, but that's not all. She tries to lock in Hell's Gate, technically.
Oh, look at that strength. Oh, she got out of that.
I tell you, this is something you would see us do if we were doing it in the video game. I'll tell you.
Oh, shit. Oh, nice. Oh. Nice.
Which also, if any of you guys ever have storage on your phones and that and want to get into some kind of like wrestling card game, get SuperCard, because you get to collect some great cards, build a team. Heck, we could have a Craven community in there of wrestling fans if they wanted. Because the team holds up to 20 people, and I play the game here and there.
What, a 2K?
No, it is done by 2K, but it's a mobile game called WWE SuperCard.
I know what you're talking about. Okay.
It's not the world's greatest game, but it's fun if you have like people you know in real life and you kind of play team stuff. And
well, yeah, it's kind of like with Pokemon Go to a degree.
Yeah, except with cards and with the team, you can go into like team events like and get like the high tier card that your team is. And solo events are fun. This one, I'm trying to get Volter. Well, now he's Gunther, but I want to try to get him because that's one of the cards. Sadly, he's not going to be a pro for me, but I do want to try to get him. And it's hard on single events because, man, you got to get like 460 million damage to the to this thing and this Giants Unleashed, and it's hard. And for the first time in the game, they did finally put in a little bit for a women's Money in the Bank. It's a takeover thing, and you have to beat Becky Lynch to gain some extra points. It's kind of cool. At least they're trying some new things there.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be against signing up for that. You know what I mean? Why not?
I just say if you have storage, because it is a little high on the memory. But that's because they got so many cards in there. It's because they got a lot of cards in there with the images, you know. But it's one of the few mobile games I do play and enjoy. It wasn't just you. If anybody in the chat, I mean, when my team battleground is done, I'll leave the team. Ooh.
Down goes Shotzi and Raquel. Ooh.
Oh God, there go. Oh, live with the
No.
reversal.
No.
Next. Oh, is my
All right, good
woman gonna
shit.
do it? Is my woman gonna do it? Is the woman from New Jersey going to be crowned Miss Money in the Bank? We shall find out when Marcus gets there. Because I am telling you, ladies and gentlemen, New Jersey is gladly
shit.
represented.
Yo, good shit. Good way to keep that balance. Oh
That's
shit.
what I said.
Think she's got it. I think she's
That's
got
why I
it.
said live with the reversal.
No,
Because
she's got it.
as soon
She's
as
got
you
it.
should have known,
got
because you should have known as soon as I was saying it, because the Jersey inside me is like, is she gonna do it? Is she gonna be crowned? Oh my God, we will wait for Marcus to find out.
Good shit. That's this is what
Ladies
you call
and
pushing your fucking talent. Thank you. I'm
ladies
not
and
mad with
gentlemen, New
Yes,
Jersey
good.
is gladly
About fucking
represented
time.
by somebody outside of
About fucking
Sonia
time.
Deville.
About time. About fucking time. Thank you.
Hey,
I
Liv, if
like
you come
that
back to
outfit.
Jersey, come down to good old Cape May County. Let me hold the
Yes.
briefcase for a minute, just to make
Okay,
Marcus
Liv Morgan
jealous.
is 2022's Miss Money in the Bank. Thank you. I like that. This is pushing your talent. She's young.
Exactly.
She's got it. She's got the charisma.
I just hope with that ladder botch, I hope Alexa doesn't have a back injury.
I know.
I'm really scared on that one, because we pretty much just got her back.
Yeah, real quick, Larry. He says I don't have a pay-per-view, but want to stop by. I used to watch a lot of WWF back in the days. Hearing you guys talk about it makes me want to get back into it. Oh, that's what's up, Larry. Well, listen. Like Tatum said in the chat, if you have Peacock or whatever, you can actually watch it or whatever. I think you can. I don't know if they still have the deal where it's the first month is free anymore, but it's only $5.99 for the initial service. But if you want like the full service, like to get the whole library, it's $10.99. But either way, if you pay for the $5 one, you get all WWE pay-per-views, their library, and all that. And you'll get to see it live right now. So if you don't have Peacock already, or whatever, and want to sign up for it or whatever, that's how you can watch the pay-per-view.
And if you have Xfinity, the $5.99 one is free, or $4.99, because that's what I'm running off of.
Nice.
I think, unless it's the $9.99 one, I don't know what Xfinity offers. I just know I get the whole library. That's all I know.
I'm behind in the chat, motherfucker.
Well, that's because we had lag issues. Then we were talking about what was happening. Then we talked about the game.
Yeah.
Then I was going off because I had my Jersey moment, which I'm sorry. You could call me biased. That made my night. The rest of the show could be god awful. That alone made my night because Jersey's represented for once. I do not get to say that very often.
That's awesome. It's really fun to be able to help out. Some content creators already have a lot of mods, so we can still enjoy the stream without being one. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. You know what I mean? Absolutely. Yeah. No doubt about that.
And it's great when we have some mods in here, especially when I'm having to run watch parties, because I gotta watch on my phone, so I can't keep an eye on the chat.
Yeah. Larry says I turned Peacock on and caught the end of that ladder match. Nice. That's what's up, Larry. Yeah. That's what's up. So you're right there with us, buddy. That's what's up. And Larry, I want to say, hey, hearing us talk about it make you want to get back into. Hey guys, hey. It's a little bit loud. You guys, I mean, you saying that, us talking about it makes you want to get back into it, man. That's what's up, man. I really appreciate that. I'm sure Bob does too, because that's what we want, especially even when we talk about horror movies, maybe that you never seen before, or maybe that you guys suggested I've never seen before. It goes both ways, what I mean, and stuff. So I'm glad that us talking about it makes you want to get back into it, man.
Just remember, it's not. It has its high spots today. There's a lot of bad with it, but there's a lot of good as well.
Absolutely, it's like that with everything, man. That's what's up, though. I love hearing that shit. Honestly, that shit makes that makes me feel good. Honestly,
Yeah, it does because it reminds me of Val too. Remember, because when we did
yeah,
our first one, she was talking about how we kind of
yup,
made her want to get back into it.
yup. Heck yeah, man. Why not? You know what I mean? Obviously, everybody in the community knows. I mean, the channel is mostly built around horror, but there's nothing wrong with going outside the box and talking some wrestling or doing these live pay per views every once in a while, or every time they have a pay per view. There's nothing wrong with getting a little bit different and
Yeah,
getting to know each other in aspects other than horror. You know what I mean? Other stuff we might like. You know what I mean? So that's why I like doing these wrestling streams and all that because it's another way for us to connect on a different level.
exactly, and not just that. It kind of made me have a chance to because I'm tired of just always being stuck on randoms and either like when I'm doing streams, they decide they're going to start an event and not understand. Like I say, hey, I'm going to have a busy thing. That like they don't give me a chance to leave to do something, and then they want to get pissy if I don't have all my charges done on like a team battleground. But like I said, I'm going to be
Right.
busy, and when I go live, I can't always sit and play the game.
Right.
So it'd be
Right.
nice to
Right.
get
Right.
like get some people like in this community that like wrestling and maybe play the game, and we could build a team. And
Right.
heck, if we're lucky, if I ever figure out how to do it, I could help you guys. And heck, one day we could have like multiple streams going for the team, and we show our progress in whatever we're doing in the game too.
Right. Hell yeah. Like I said, I'll be down for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Especially like,
I love the
and that's
three
what I
some.
said too about trying to find like, especially with this content creating and stuff. And I try my best to give as much content and do a lot as much as I can. At some point, because life is life. You know what I mean? I have to
Yeah.
find a difference to where I need to take a day for myself. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. Like,
Oh,
and doing
definitely.
that, that would be perfect time to just take a day off from all forms of content creating that I may be doing, whether it's creating an overlay, dropping a video, doing a live stream, whatever, and just kick back and be like, all right, yo, what's up? Let's get on the game.
Yeah, and it's funny because with the game, it's technically single player, even with the team stuff. But you can still do a lot of things like chat while you're doing other things. That got different game modes. I like trying to do Survivor because you have to go through all these rounds and you can't lose 3 times or you're eliminated. You got your PvP where you're playing someone online, but it's still like you select your own card. It's fun, and you get to pick cards off a draft board, and you have a chance of getting the same card of your tier. I forget what the odds are off the top of my head, but it's quite fun.
Oh yeah, shit. I'm all for it, man.
And I love the summer cards that they have going on for this year's because the 3 high rare cards that you can get from completing quests and that is the Hurricane, Rosie, and this is Rosie's first time in the game, and Stacy Keebler.
Oh shit!
I wish they would have done 4 and had Mighty Molly in there. Because we know, because Super Stacy really wasn't there that long with that stable. It was Mighty Molly that was the long stay.
Yeah, was Victoria in it?
Nah, sadly, I think she rivaled Molly at that point, though. I think she was. I think Victoria might have joined 3-minute warning or something with that to go against them, or some. It was somebody that was going against them. I don't remember who it was. Remember, I would have been like little Tyke me about like 6 years old. So, yeah, memory's not all that good on that one.
Okay, I'm just checking. I'm just making sure I'm not like bugging out in the chat. Okay, I thought I saw something else. Okay, my bad.
Oh, I do that all the time. I think I see something, and then I'm like reading it, and oh god, what did it say?
Right. Right. Exactly. It is good to see and to speak to everyone. Absolutely. I'm glad you guys are stopping in and hanging out during this watch along WWE Money in the Bank 2022. I mean, if you're a fan of wrestling, like I said, hit that like button. share this stream if you have anybody in your family, friends, or whoever who likes wrestling and wants to hop into the chat and be a subscriber to the channel that also likes horror movies as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Share this stream. Hit the like button. The more people we get, the merrier. I mean, helps the channel out a lot.
Helps the channel, helps us when we can catch up to the chat.
Right. Exactly. And like I said earlier in the stream, guys, and obviously it's you guys, it's your choice. You know what I mean? Hey, turds.
What are they trying? Are they trying to decide who's going to win between Austin Theory and Bobby Lashley?
No,
they trying to fight each other.
No, they're just being. It's a little loud, just a little.
I know. I gotta mess with you.
Yeah, I know. But anyway, guys, like I said earlier in the stream, I also now have, if you want to donate to the channel or whatever, if you choose to or whatever, I have a Cash App link and a PayPal link. You can find those links in the description of this stream. If you choose to, that's up to you guys, but that's just another form of, helping out to the channel and, showing your support to the channel if you choose to support it in that type of way. Either way, hit that like button. I appreciate any type of support I can get you guys, honestly. You guys even just showing up here, hanging out, it's honestly enough. Honestly, speaks volumes.
Yeah, it does.
All right, now we got now next match we got Theory and Lashley. Man, I don't know, man. I feel like if Lashley loses, like he'll lose some credibility. Like I feel like,
but also if you have Theory lose here, you're taking momentum away from him for Cena.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know.
See, this is a bad idea leading into SummerSlam. Where we know, like this is just a bad pairing.
Yeah, it really is because
both sides are going to get screwed.
A loss hurts both men, in all honesty.
Wait, what if this ends in a no contest? What if Alpha Academy come out and interfere or something?
Now, if they do it like that, I'll be satisfied because then it don't hurt either one.
At least I think that's their name, Alpha Academy. Chad noticed.
Right. No, you're right.
Which I feel they really dropped the ball with Chad Gable.
They did. He's a hell of a talent. He's a really good wrestler, but that's the problem, and that.
Yeah, he's a wrestler. He's not a sports entertainer.
He's a real wrestler, and
unfortunately they don't want to give him a push like Angle.
That's what I'm saying. Hey guys, turn that down a little bit. Hey, turn it down. Turn it down. That's a little bit loud. Or go in the other room. Go in the other room so you can turn it up. Yeah. Thank you. I love you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Marcus, watch out. They said they're going to get with steel chairs.
Oh, yeah. They've been plotting. They're already plotting. Trust me. They're plotting.
Well, if they ever try to do that again, just grab them and put them on the refrigerator again.
It's funny you said that because my niece asked me to put her up there earlier.
I don't know why they want to be up there, but
just know because I would mess with my niece, just like pick her up and I just put her up there and just like leave her there, and she got used to it to the point where she's like, "Uncle, put me up on the refrigerator," and I'm just like, "All right, whatever." When I do it, they complain.
I was going to say, because I've never heard of anybody ever asking to be put out. It always threw me off when you said that.
Oh, yeah, just to mess with them? Yeah, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. You got to mess with the kids, man.
Yeah, but no, this one really has to end in a no contest, or both, one or the other is going to be screwed in this.
Yeah, I agree with you. Fucking Theory. Oh, that's funny. I like that. That's why I like him, man. He's another one who's got a lot of charisma.
Yeah. And he's got some talent in the ring, too.
He's the future.
Yeah. He's definitely a
Man,
future.
we said it before. He's the future. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Happened again.
Yeah, a little bit of lag.
Hold on. We lagged out for a second, buddy. Go ahead. Say what you said before.
Oh, no, I was just letting you know there's a little bit of a lag.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I caught that. Man, that kind of stinks, too, because we was going strong for a second there.
Yeah, did it start coming down harder by you?
No, it stopped. Like, it's not raining. But, you know the after effects either way.
Oh, yeah, believe me, I do.
Oh.
After this,
outside.
yeah,
After this, got the advantage early.
Yeah, and I'm loving it. I love I love how Theory she's holding on to the guardrail, now the ring post. No, but after our streams tonight, I might not do it immediately after, but tomorrow I'll send you a picture of some of the cards I got in the game.
Okay.
But some of them are cool. I got like Mandy Rose.
Nice.
2 limited edition Cody Rhodes.
Oh. Nice back shoulder by Theory. Now he's trying to get him counted out.
Yeah. That's not going to end well for you, Theory.
I mean, even if it happens by count out, I'm good because, like I said, that really don't even, in my opinion, hurt Lashley. It doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It's just interesting. I ain't gonna lie. This is interesting.
Ooh, nice
athleticism by Theory.
Yep, I was just about to say that. And then what comes next, you'll like with the whole, he gets battered into the ring post.
Oh, he called his ass.
Yeah, actually, are they still called rig posts? Because technically, it's not a rig post anymore.
Right? It's like a LED post.
Yeah, I'm so used to the whole, I call this like pay-per-view, and it should be Sunday. I'm mixing my days up.
Right.
Oh, yeah, that would explain why it's Saturday, because the big UFC stuff is tomorrow in Vegas.
Ooh. Nice spinning back elbow by Lashley. That's some MMA shit right there. That's that MMA background. That's that MMA background.
Yeah, he used that a lot in Impact Wrestling.
Yeah, I know. Style. Yep. Well, that's what a lot of fans were hoping WWE will let him do in WWE, obviously, but
yeah, because he wasn't the greatest on the mic, but he actually had some skill on the mic.
Yeah, because they let him beat him and just let him rock. Oh, yeah, 1, 2, kick out. Okay.
And remember, even Cordy was in Impact at that point because he was backstage kind of like in that GM role.
Right.
And it was like kind of him and Lashley kind of feuding over what the hell Lashley was doing.
Yeah. Lashley was the shit in TNA.
It was.
Nice clothesline by Theory.
Yeah. And some nice athleticism.
And Bobby's selling for him. Yeah,
that's the one thing. That I will give Lashley credit. If he enjoys you enough, he will put you over. If he kind of hates you, he's not going to sell as well.
That's right.
Kind of like Brock. Brock can still wrestle, but if he doesn't like your style, he's not going to wrestle you. He's going to just take you to Suplex City.
Fact.
And I say that because look at what he did with Daniel Bryan, AJ Styles. You know, everyone says Brock doesn't want to wrestle. He hates the business. No, if he likes you, he'll put on a show for the crowd.
Right. Catch up with some of these chats here. I know I am behind probably. It just keeps jumping, that's why.
Yeah, StreamYard's been doing that a lot lately, jumping.
Yeah, guys, if it seems like I'm like ignoring your chats, I'm not. I'm trying to figure out exactly like where I'm at because like this thing keeps jumping on me. So
Because Destin was saying that it's been doing that to him a lot in his streams.
yeah, I don't understand it.
I'm not too sure on Craven. I don't think. I know he said occasionally it does, but I don't know if
Yeah,
it's been happening.
it's like yeah, it's not letting me go any further than chats that was like from. All right, now I just got one that came in, and Castellar, that was from Castellar. What's going on, Castellar? Thank you for stopping in, man. Yeah, like it wasn't letting me see any chats that were like recent up until Castellar. Like all my chats from before were like from like 15 minutes ago, 16.
Yeah, because that's where. Oh no, because Tatum would have been the last one at 8:42, about 6 minutes ago.
Yeah, and I'm now just seeing that. Like, yeah, this shit, guys. Like I said, if it seems like I'm ignoring, you know what I mean, the chats, it's not. You know what I mean? It just keeps jumping on me. So I might lose, you know what I mean, my placing every once in a while, but I'm trying my best to maintain. There with a side choke, side rear naked choke, if you will, a headlock.
Oh, you know what it could be? It could be doing that because you're streaming to different platforms as well, because they would have to connect all the chats.
That's true.
It might be because of that. Thinking about it,
No,
because I saw
no,
something like
people,
some destinations won't get comments, and that's what
yeah,
kind
no,
of was.
you know, because what they would have to do if they're coming from Facebook and Twitter, and anyone coming from Facebook and Twitter that sees this stream, if you choose to come into the chat, you have to go in the description and you have to click on the StreamYard link. So not so I can not only see your name, but so you can enter this chat box. Otherwise, you'll
Oh
be
yeah,
able to leave a comment. You'll be able to leave a comment, but I won't be able to see anything. You know, I won't be able to see your name.
it makes a lot of sense. I mean, I've never done, so I don't know how all that fancy stuff works yet.
Right. Yeah, I just figured, you know what, you know what I mean? Obviously to try, you know what I mean, to drive as many, you know, subscribers, viewers, you know, new audience, you know, to both of our channels. I mean, why
Yeah,
not? Why not? You know what I mean? And stuff. It's not gonna be all the time because primarily I like to just stream on YouTube. You know what I mean? But for certain occasions like this, why not?
yeah, have fun.
Right.
Nice athleticism and nice sketch by Bobby.
Hell yeah. Powerhouse. Oh, that's old school powerhouse wrestling right there. 2 count. Bobby's got the fans behind him.
Yeah. Ooh, nice reversal.
It's a good match, though. It's a better
Yeah,
match than
it
I
is.
thought it was going to be. Oh,
Yeah.
Dominator. Let's go. Oh, nice fucking reversal theory. Nice athleticism. 2 count again. Damn.
Yeah. And we just got
That was
another.
nice. That was
Yeah,
fucking nice.
we
You
just
can
got
tell they
another 2 count.
practiced that shit.
Yeah.
That was good shit. Ooh, yo. Yo. This boy is nice, man. This boy is nice.
Yeah, it is.
He's nice. My boy just rolled. He just basically did a mini roll flip into the ring through the second rope and jumped up like with flawlessness. Fucking
Yeah.
dropped it. Like, yo, this boy's nice, man. He's the fucking future.
Yeah, he really is.
He's the future, man. Oh. Bobby reverses pin. 1, 2. Oh, I thought that was 3. Oh, he almost had him. Up, Bobby's got him up again. Up, Theory reverses. Oh, he fucking speared him. He took his fucking move. That was good stuff.
Yeah.
That was a nice high spot.
I'm a little iffy with that if you're setting up.
Oh, he got him. He got him. Did he get him? Is he going to put him out? He did.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, but my only thing now is you can't have him go against Cena. You took all that momentum away.
Maybe that's not the. Wow. Well, he bloodied fucking Bobby up.
Yeah.
Bobby's shit's busted. His grill's busted. It's just bleeding. It's a good match.
Yeah, in general, it's a good match. I'm just iffy with this leading into if you do have him with Cena because now it's not as believable.
Yeah. I mean, you know this, Bob. I guarantee you, this was probably a last second change, and they're going to go in a different direction with Theory. That's the only way I can think about why they would have him drop.
They better be having a different route for him, or you've done now just fucked up the future for a while.
Yeah. That's why we both said it. It's a tough pick to have either one of them win. The only way you could have them not really lose is if they would get a no disqualification.
Yeah,
but
whether it
the
be
way
from
I look
Alpha.
at it too, with the way the crowd is popping, maybe that's why they fucking went with that direction because of how much the crowd has been behind Bobby lately. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a little on the weird side because he's not really been booked great, and all of a sudden he's getting this pop. It's a little on the weird side. It's kind of weird. It's just really weird.
You know that though, Bob. Sometimes us fans have a weird way of making the creators push the guys we want them to push. Like, obviously, Bobby Lashley's a top tier guy. You know what I mean? And if fans feel like he was starting to get kind of swept to the wayside, some fans, you know what I mean, will get behind these wrestlers. You know what I mean? And that's a good thing. You know what I mean? It's a good thing.
Him. I think Big E really got the short end of the stick with that championship. But
he did.
Not so much Lashley. I felt Big E was the one that really got screwed over.
He did. I feel like Big E, for his first title run, it was the wrong time.
Yeah. And that's kind of what I mean by like he was really screwed. Lashley, you can make a case for, okay, fine, the fans really weren't vibing with it. Fair enough. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes Vince makes some weird decisions that I can't even comprehend or explain.
Right. Let me ask you something. You're obviously getting this backstage interview with Liv right now. She cash in tonight?
Possible, but what I want them to do,
let it stew.
Let something stew for a while.
I wouldn't mind that neither. I kind of would like that better. Beyond the ring. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, A&E's doing they're going back to the biography stuff for a little bit.
Okay. Lex Luger, Kurt Angle, WrestleMania 1, Edge, all these biography, WWE legends.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Starting with Undertaker.
Yeah.
All right. Man, you want to know something?
What?
I wish Book would have got a better run in WWE.
I wish he would have had a better run in TNA as well.
That too. That too. You know what I mean? But I think, and AEW is falling into the same trap, Bob. TNA.
AEW isn't even falling in the same trap as TNA. The only time TNA really fell into that trap was when Hulk Hogan and Bischoff came in. That was the only time they had their issues with like ex-WWE guys really being. I mean, yeah, they'd be pushed for a little bit, but at least you still had your homegrown talent. Yeah. Hold on, guys. He's a little frozen.
All right, there we go.
Anyway, as I was saying, at least TNA still kind of had its homegrown talent doing things. AEW, as soon as they bring in somebody, one of their homegrown talent pretty much goes vanishing.
Right.
At least Impact somewhat knew what to do. They still push these ex-WWE guys more, but you still saw the homegrown talent. It's not like they vanished.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying about AEW a little bit too, is because they kind of had those like the four pillars: MJF, Jungle Boy. You know what I mean? I think it was Britt Baker or some who it was or whatever. Darby Allin and stuff. So they had and they obviously signed a lot of young talent from the indies and stuff. And then they fell into the same trap by signing all the ex-WWE guys. You know what I mean? And it's just like, I mean, I get it. You got to sell tickets, and you're trying to put asses in the seats. But what did I forget who said this on the Monday Night Wars documentary when they said about I guess Vince letting Brett go. They was like, why do you think he let Brett go? He's like, if Brett is selling money, if he's making money, Vince is not letting you go.
Yeah, I think it was Kevin Nash that said that.
Yes, exactly. I think that is right. You know what I mean? Like, and that's the thing. You know what I mean? Now, outside of guys like Punk and Danielson, you know what I mean? Like, because I don't care what anybody says, those guys still draw money.
Well, actually, they're lucky they got Punk in general.
And that's the truth.
And any AEW mark that comes in that wants to be pissed with that, all I'm going to say is this. Tony Khan is no better than Eric Bischoff or Ted Turner. He has an unlimited amount of money and just writes check after check after check. That's not how you run a damn wrestling promotion. You want to know why WWE was successful and still around today? Because at least, even though the pandemic, Vince was stupid and signed so many damn people, he knew what to still do with the talent, even if to us it wasn't being pushed properly. You still saw the talent on TV. And plus, there's a lot of stuff people don't realize. There's a lot of like the developmental territories they had back in like the early 2000s and that. Ohio Valley Wrestling, Florida Championship Wrestling. They had different promotions. I think Deep South was one of them too.
OVW was basically the factory that produced the Ruthless Aggression era.
Yeah.
I mean, like they had Orton, they had Lesnar, they had everybody. They had Cena, Batista.
Yeah.
I mean, the Bashams, like they had every fucking body. Oh man! All right. Well, I guess this is next. Carmella and Bianca.
Yeah, sadly. Not like I wanted to see this. I was just making a joke about it being Carmella, but
all I'm saying is if they have Carmella win this belt off Bianca, Liv's got to cash it in. I can't do it.
Yeah, I'll agree with that as much as I'd rather something sizzle.
I can't do it. I never bought into Carmella as that solid of a wrestler that. I just never do. You know what I mean?
No offense. No, I don't care if I know there's probably going to be people who are Carmella fans and that, and I'm sorry that I'm going to piss you off, but suck it up, Snowflake. Carmella is a lot like fucking Tori Wilson. Just fucking looks. But at least Tori at least got better at the tail end of her career.
She did. She did. That is one thing about Tori. She did get better. She did.
I'm not seeing any improvement from Carmella other than character development. That's all I'm seeing better from her is just character development.
Castle says if they are listening to the crowds like they did in the 90s, then they would get an indicator who to push. Yeah, I mean, you're not lying. You know what I mean?
Yes and no, but also at the same time, there's only, and I'm going to say this because this goes into what you were talking about earlier. There's only so much you can do as a writer before all it is fan service, and then you're taking away from anybody's ability to write good stories. While I agree, push certain people, if they pushed everybody the fans wanted, you're not letting guys be creative. That's the whole point of creative. Let's see what they can do and see if they can put some people we wouldn't think be good.
Right.
That's my only complaint with that. See, the 90s, you had far more matches on your Raws and SmackDowns than what you get today. A lot of it's all promo. Like you open up with promo, you get a match, and you're at a promo, then a backstage interview, match, back to an interview, little segment, then a match. Back during the 90s, it was match, interview, match, interview. Even though the matches were like sometimes a minute long, you had talent being able to be showcased. Today, you don't have that ability on the time of slotted with how wrestling's progressed. But I agree. If we had more matches on a card without all interviews, I'd agree on the main shows for television wise because you could get a lot over. Look at how NXT ran, even though you only saw one guy like 1 week, and then you wouldn't see him till the next taping had happened.
It's going to be real interesting to see what's going to happen in the next coming months now that Triple H is back.
At this point, rumored. I believe it, but let's wait and see.
Right.
I haven't heard him fully confirm it yet. So I'm taking it with speculation. Just a grain of salt right now. I never want to give my hopes up when it comes to wrestling because I've been brokenhearted and torn apart.
Takeover is happening, Bob. I have a feeling. The takeover is happening.
I agree.
Stephanie and Triple H are taking over. Real quick.
I agree.
Cassar says in TNA, Kurt Angle had a great run. Yeah, he did. And stuff. And you know something, he did, but it's sad because
he could have killed himself.
At that time, he was dealing with a lot of fucking personal demons. And that's a testament to him. Because even while he was dealing with a lot of personal demons and all that shit, he was still putting up fucking top quality matches.
He was, but there's only one thing I have to say with this. He's still better than Jeff Hardy in the sense of coming out high. He's lucky no one got damaged while he was wrestling under all those painkillers.
Yes.
He's fucking lucky.
He is.
But Jeff was far worse at that one Impact pay-per-view. I think it was Lockdown 2010. You could tell he was fucking high and out of it.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, even Sting was pissed off because when they were cutting, because the fans were chanting, I think this is bullshit or something. And Sting was just like, I agree. But no, Kurt did.
Rusev Miro is a talent that WWE wasted, and AEW is going to promote. I mean,
nope. They were doing great, and then that loss came, and I'm sorry, I'm not seeing a good build again with him.
Me neither.
I'm sorry. I agree he was used great in the beginning, but I haven't seen him being used great since. But I will say, I do like watching him on Twitch playing games. That is cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to agree. Like, I think they fucked that up for sure. He had a good run as the TNT champion. You know what I mean? A really fucking damn good run. He was actually one of the better segments I actually enjoyed tuning in for AEW. And they fucked it up.
Yeah. But then again, they got new shiny toys, so.
Yep, you know that.
So what would you expect?
Yep. I'll be right back, y'all. I got to use the bathroom.
Take your time. But no, Rusev, Rusev was, I think, far better pushed to WWE in terms of actually having creative. What screwed him over was kind of the fans chanting Rusev Day when Vince didn't want them over. But I mean, Rusev in the beginning AEW was good, but I like Rusev from NXT. I mean, yeah, that was the best Rusev / Miro I've seen. Yeah, I could give it to Bianca. She's a showstopper. I still think what they did, I think it was at SummerSlam or whatever pay-per-view it was, I felt that was a little, it took a little time to rebuild when Becky came back and kind of took the title in like about 5-10 seconds. But Bianca's overcome that and has been over, and I think they have used her right since, and I can't sit here and complain on that. Here and there, yes, I can agree. I'd even throw Heat in there. Heat had some good matches too. Heat was also a great wood that had some good woods on there. I can't disagree with that. Yeah, Triple H could bring it back. I don't know. I'm kind of digging NXT 2.0 to an extent, though. I mean, some of the gimmicks are a little crappy, but I don't know. I'm enjoying a little bit of it. Especially Braun Breaker, Joe Gacy, Mandy Rose, and Toxic Attraction.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. They've done better with NXT than I thought would.
Like for me, I'm kind of torn because I do like the black and gold better. But part of me is digging some of what they're doing with 2.0, and I think it fits better with them being on TV. Because if Triple H were to go back to form with the length that NXT is now, it's just not going to work. We kind of saw that when NXT was put on TV. It took the vibe out of it being developmental and only seeing a guy until like the pay-per-view. Because you get the guy for a week and then not until the pay-per-view. And it let them have more control with other guys being pushed. I'd rather stick with NXT 2.0, to be honest, because you're getting a little more out of it.
All right, Bianca's in control of the match right now.
And I know, and my opinion's going to vary from everyone else's. I know a lot of people want the black and gold.
Carmelo, 2 count real quick. All right, now she's arguing with the fucking ref. All right, come on, just wrestle, girl. There you go.
Ain't nothing new there.
Yeah, right?
Okay, that looked like a very shitty attempt at imitating Kofi Kingston. I know you're supposed to be throwing more, but it looked more like you were trying to do the Kofi Kingston.
Nice elbows. Would have been nice if she would have followed up with a Bronco, like a Bronco Buster.
Yeah. Definitely.
Haven't seen that in a while. Ooh.
Last time I saw Bronco Buster performed live, I saw X-Pac rupture his asshole, literally.
Oh, shit.
And people think that's a joke, but he literally ruptured his asshole.
Did he? Did he say that like in an interview or something?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I was there in attendance that night. I forget what promotion.
Oh, shit, you were there.
Yeah, I was in front row during that. It was like a house show. And I heard him scream. Like, those weren't fake screams like you hear normally. Like, he was you could tell he was in pain. Them were some high-pitched screams. Because your asshole ain't one of them spots that you can kind of just deal with pain.
Of course, Carmella using the hair to the advantage. Smart move, of course. It's a long ass hairpiece she's got, so you might as well use it.
Yeah, it's technically not illegal. I mean, it is technically illegal, but Yeah,
And
the
I
count
never
till
forget
5.
when she fucking sat there and whipped fucking Sasha with that shit. You heard
Yeah.
that shit.
You know, the thing about old time people and that, you know, one woman I
Hold on.
always felt that kind of got the
Who used to do the fucking when they would do the suplex and they would do the marching?
Ryback, wasn't it? Because he would do the shell
Yes.
shock. Because
Yes.
he did the shell shocker a little different
Yes.
than the suplex, but close enough to suplex.
Yeah, fucking Bianca just did that. And I'm going to guarantee
He's gonna bitch and complain.
yeah, he's gonna tweet something out. He's tweeting something. I'm telling you. He's tweeting something out.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Shit.
Shit, we good.
Oh, quick lag.
But no.
Oh shit, roll up 1, 2. Another one. Oh, she tried to use roast this time.
Yeah.
Didn't work.
Yeah, I'll say
Nice
this, going back into some old school stuff. Not fully old school, but back to like 2006 and 7. You know, one woman I always felt that really got kind of screwed over in the time frame was Cherry. I mean, Cherry could have been a lot more than what she was if it wasn't at that point, because she could go at it for a little bit.
Yeah, that's true. You talking about you said Sherry?
Yeah, Cherry from Deuce and Domino and Cherry.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Because
Yeah. Yeah, she could have. She could have went a little bit. Yeah, absolutely.
I felt they really kind of gave her that short end.
Oh, there it is. That's got to be it. 1, 2, 3. That's
Yep.
it. Bianca beats Carmella. I mean, that was expected.
Yeah, if Bianca would have lost, I'm sorry, you have to have Liv cash in at that moment, or
Right.
or
I mean, it's just. I mean, I don't like this match. I mean, it was okay for what it was, but this was like a throwaway match because Rhea wasn't able to go.
Yeah, this is a popcorn match, as I like to call it.
Now, let me ask you something. If Rhea didn't get hurt,
Okay, maybe they are going to build something out of this.
if Rhea didn't get hurt, or whatever, do you think that she would have beat Bianca tonight? It would have had her.
Maybe. I'd have to see what the promos would have been like before I can make a full decision. Because that one would be hard, because I'd have to hear how the promos would have actually gone.
Gotcha. I've seen what just happened. Yeah.
I was going to say, if they do build something from it, I will give them credit. Because I will admit, this kind of was thrown in only because of the brain injury.
Yeah.
But if you put a storyline around it, as much as I still say Carmella's not a great wrestler, I'll respect it, because at least you're doing something with Carmella. In the absence of Rhea. At least you're doing something for Bianca to do.
That is true. I can respect that too. Even if I don't think that she's that solid of a performer, I respect the fact that they're trying to at least push her again.
Even if you don't push her, it's the fact you're giving
like at least kind of like doing something with her, like you said. You know what I mean?
Yeah, more so for Bianca, because so far it doesn't look like Bayley's returning.
Yeah. SummerSlam, maybe?
Maybe.
Probably, because it is a bigger event.
Yeah, but I think this would have been the perfect one for her, because
I think tonight would have been in terms of timing. I think tonight would have been a better time for her to make her comeback.
Because at this point, you're just going to piss people off now, because now we're kind of getting sick and tired. We know she's healed up. I mean, it's possible something could happen and she interferes in the Ronda Rousey Natalia match, but I don't know if I just can't see that. October 8th. Maybe I should try to get to Philly then.
No, she definitely is Castelli. Bianca is a showstopper for sure. She is. She's good. She's really, really good.
Yeah, and better than Shawn Michaels. At least she's not on drugs. So I'm
Malachi
always gonna.
Black has
I'm always gonna.
yeah, but up until they decided to, go in this new direction, you know what I mean, outside of Edge, I felt like Judgment Day was doing the House of Black gimmick better than House of Black.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, but nonetheless, I do like Alice. I see Alistair. See, I'm so used to saying that. I do like Malachi Black and his stable. I like him. He's real. I like him. He's solid.
He's solid, but I think Murphy, or whatever he calls himself now, I'm just gonna say Murphy. I think Murphy's actually the shining light of that, personally.
No, I agree. That dude's really fucking good.
I mean, he's underrated.
Really good.
Like, no offense to Malachi. I'm so used to Alistair as well. But it's like, I think having Blake in there was a far better choice. Yes. But again, notice they took another WWE guy, and that could have taken a spot from one of your homegrown talents. So that's where where I have another issue from.
Right. Yeah, man. Like, I agree though. Murphy, he's whatever his name is now. Yeah, he's fucking good. I've always thought he was. I thought that he was a guy they were going to invest in and see how that worked out.
And I thought they were going even though when you look at his NXT run and he had a good run, I really was hoping Seth would that Seth run could have led to far more than what it did. Like when he was just with him, that could have set up for so much.
I agree. Man, they're really promoting the shit out of this Logan Paul news.
Yeah. I'm running to the bathroom real quick.
All right, buddy.
While we're at a break anyway. Now's a good time.
I'll say this. Like I said, I think this is interesting. I think because he'll give it his best. And he likes to entertain. So why not? I'm not against it. Give him a shot. Well, he's already got the promos down. Coming for you, Miz. Yeah, I'm watching it. I gotta see this segment.
Yeah, I want to see this Alexa Bliss shit.
I do. I'm not gonna like the dude's fascinating, man.
Yeah.
It's cool that he has a fucking bucket list. Oh, hold on.
Oh, it's one of them ads for a credit card thing. That
earlier today with Alexa. Oh. And that had me all fucking hyped thinking that something was going to come out of this.
Yeah, so did I. That's why I said I got to see this. And then as soon as I saw her pull out that Capital One, I'm oh my God, it's just for that stupid credit card.
Uh-oh. Somebody's getting sleepy. That's right. That's right. Somebody's getting sleepy. I see it. Yup. Yeah. It's about that time. What are you doing over there? You wrestling with the pillow. What do you think you're a WWE superstar now? Yeah, he did. They both did. Especially Leigh. She loves talking to everybody.
Look at it. Look at you. Look at it. You want to do.
Yeah, I got Usos winning this one.
I do too.
Only because I had something feeling like it's still they're going to be somewhat of a key part as well to that WrestleMania thing, leading up to being champions. I think that's when you have both sets, the Usos and Roman, as the whole bloodline lose the title.
Right. I like how in their 3D graphic they gave them their old school Samoan
Yeah,
tribal shit over their face. Yeah,
the
that's
face
tight.
paint.
Yeah, that shit is tight. WWE's production is just fucking ridiculous.
It is. I wish they'd let us use the song "Rise Up."
Chris Marie, Larry is listening. He's just making dinner. LOL, Heather. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. What's he making, Kirsten?
Probably Mexican pizza.
Don't lie. I can go.
That's all I've been hearing like this past 3 weeks is Mexican pizza. Every stream,
I know, right? I know.
So he's probably making that.
Uh-oh, here they go. They talking they shit. Let's go.
Yeah, I think they're trying to call us out, Marcus. I think they want to fight us.
Right? Let's do it. Fucking take those belts right up off them.
Oh, my luck is I'll be the one to get speared by Roman in the end.
It's all right. I'll trip him on his way to try to spear you. I'll trip his ass.
You trip him and he gets more momentum and really does damage.
Or while he's in midair, I just come out of nowhere and scissors kick the fuck out of him, Booker T style.
Oh, that shit would be funny as hell. I go like that would be something to behold.
Hell yeah. Okay, so is this just a traditional tag team match, or are they going to have some type of special rules? Because it is Money in the Bank.
I'm not really sure. Well, we'll find out when the match starts.
It'd be nice if it was a ladder match.
It'd be nice if it was I'll agree with the ladder match because it'd be tornado tag, but I was thinking more like maybe a tornado tag TLC or something.
Right.
Only get some different weapons in there because then you're going to have another just ladder pretty much only weapon. And I kind of already saw enough of that with the women right now. Kessler, I agree and also disagree. Ladder, well, a lot of people will argue, Hell in a Cell and steel cages are far more dangerous. Actually, the ladder matches are the worst because especially when you see what happened to Alexa Bliss. One wrong thing, or if you fall from that ladder wrong, that can end your career. Look at what happened to Jim Cornette with the scaffolding when he fell. He broke his entire fucking leg, almost his hip.
Yeah. It's funny you brought that up because I was just listening to that video where Corny was talking about that.
I enjoy the ladder matches as much as everyone, but then we're going to get more gimmick type matches all the time. And if they do it here at Money in the Bank, it's all just ladders and it would kind of really annoy me. That's why Hell in a Cell I thought really worked. We only had that one. I think we only had one in the night this past time. I still hate the damn color of the cell, though. I wish you would have kept it with the normal coloration. I hate that red. It's distracting.
Larry says steak fajitas, brother. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, that sounds good.
He said I made Mexican pizza a few weeks ago. That's real as shit.
So I'm guessing you're kind of in our neck of the woods then, Riley. Tatum Riley Heather, because I know here on the East Coast they're calling for storms all night here, and at least in my neck of the woods. I don't know about where Marcus is, but I know here there might be all night into tomorrow morning. So far, I've
Right.
been in the clear.
Yeah, I haven't checked yet, but it wouldn't surprise me if it is like all night. Lake, can you turn that down a little bit? Give me attitude. I heard that little.
Oh no, they got a steel chair. They're behind you, Marcus. Run!
I know, right? Your trailer's really over here wrestling right now with the pillows.
Dude, I wish I could see that. Part of me wishes I could just see that shit. Oh, that brings me back to the days when me and my friends did that on a trampoline.
Good old.
All right, good old lag is back.
Lagging. Kirsten Marie says, I wish it was storming here. You're so lucky, Heather. Yeah, I mean, I hate when it storms, obviously, because it gives connection problems. But other than that, I don't mind it.
Yeah. Hey, as long as I don't have what happened the first time it happened during Slasher Sunday, we good. Because I could not use anything but my phone, and it was weird having to hold it the whole time, and I never want no storms like that again.
All right, well, Street Profits seems like they're in control early. Ain't playing no games. I mean, ain't talking shit. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so let's go. Talk that shit. I like that. I like that. I like the intensity I'm getting right now. Let's go. They talking that shit.
Well, Castor, let's say for the sake of argument, the whole Sasha stuff isn't a work and it actually is going down. Really, Naomi would have no one to blame but fucking Sasha, because this is like the second time she's done this, not getting her way and then kind of walking out on the company. Because remember that her and Bailey did that with the tag team titles originally. So if it is real, Naomi can really thank Sasha for killing her run, which I think kind of sucks. Because I was looking forward to seeing what that could have been like with Naomi, because I was enjoying that.
Oh, nice crossbody by Jay.
Let's face it, the Usos know how to put on a match.
Oh, hell yeah.
It doesn't matter who they're facing. It's always entertaining as all hell.
Nice drop kick. Suck it. Yeah. Tag into Hawkins or Dawkins, whatever, D'Angelo Dawkins. Yeah, I get that mixed up.
I think he's Sheriff Hawkins.
Yeah, but no, because his name is Angelo, and it just
I know. I'm making a joke. I'm like, he's Sheriff Hawkins. That's he was the original Hawkins.
Yeah, right. Nice forearm. Oh.
Yeah, off the
nice
apron
forearm.
onto the floor.
Reverse.
Nice suicide dive.
Yep. Nice slam. Nice.
Oh, are we going to get to double suplex? Ooh. That's got to hurt.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, because like we said earlier, those it ain't really posts no more. There's like those are like LED like lights and shit.
Yeah,
Like
but those
LED
will be
lighted
kind of
posts.
hot because they've been on since the start, and we've
Oh,
gone.
hold up. What just happened?
What, did you lose connection?
Yeah, it's buffering right now. Did the same happen to you or no?
No, I'm still running. I could go check on my TV and that and see if it's Xfinity, because I think you have Xfinity as well. So you're probably running off the app on there. I'm running on my phone.
All right, it's back. It's back. Just a quick buffer. Come here, down boy. I know you want attention. I know.
Hey, be careful. Uncle might give you a pedigree. He looks like he wants to.
Oh. Ooh, nice uppercut by Jay.
Yeah. Utilizing the 5 count on the ropes and nice form to attack while the ref's distracted.
Tagged in Jimmy. Oh. That was funny. Oh, that was funny. I ain't gonna lie. Is it me, Bob, or does this seem a little bit personal?
I think it is personal.
I think so too. I'm really getting like real like personal like heat between these teams. Like this shit ain't just thought out or whatever and shit. Like they honestly don't like each other. That's what the vibes I'm getting.
Well, I wouldn't be faring too well. I'd hate them to. I don't remember which USO it was, but yeah, I'd be harboring anger because I lost, like we had said, someone to a drunk driver. So
yeah.
I'd be harboring a lot of hate, and it wouldn't end well for me if I was put in there. I mean, it would be good for entertainment value.
Oh, I'm mocking him. No more candy tonight. It don't matter. It's past 9. It's almost 10 o'clock. No more candy. No, because then y'all gonna keep being wild. Nope. Y'all about to chill it out. Yep, about to chill it out, homegirl. Sorry.
I'm just waiting for one of these times, like just off the front. I just start seeing like somebody running at you, and then I just see the feet for a drop kick. Like, I'm just waiting for it.
Ooh, nice fucking super kick coming out of midair.
Yeah.
1, 2, up, kick out.
Am I allowed to have some candy?
Well, yeah, because you know what I mean, you're an adult and you're going to be up all night anyway, so you're going to clear.
Yeah, I mean, I needed to keep myself up. I need the sugar rush. And that's all right, Dino. Hey, we fully understand.
Oh,
you know?
snap. Oh, hey, Dino, wait. Guys, I think I'll be.
Dino, you're not letting us down. You're not letting us down.
No, you're good, buddy. We understand. Hey, man, you're getting that money. You're working hard. We understand, buddy. No animosity. You know what I mean? We're not upset at all, man. You get that money, Dino.
Dino, we look at it this way.
Stopping in, my friend.
Dino, we look at it this way. Real life comes. outside family, work, all that comes before live streaming.
That's true.
Your personal life is more important than a live stream of wrestling.
That's right. That's right, Dino. Don't feel bad, man. You ain't letting us down. You know what I mean? We understand you got to work. You got to make that money. You know what I mean? Hey, I tell it to you all the time, Dino. Excuse me. Whenever you do have the time and you have that day off, or you have some time to where you want to jump in on a stream and I'm streaming, you're more than welcome. Oh, 2 count. Usos are in control right now.
Still under control. I'm loving this match.
That's a damn good match. I expect this out of these two teams.
Yeah, definitely. Well, that's gonna hurt when you wake up.
Yep, good old knife edge choppers.
Yeah, gotta love them.
Yep. Shit, that shit lands right. That shit knock the fucking wind right out of you.
Or worse, can tear your pectoral if you have some moron who
Yeah.
goes too far on the wrong side.
Yeah, you're right. But see, if Roman's not defending tonight, then the Money in the Bank men's ladder match should be next.
No, we got Natalia and Ronda as well.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. God. See, that's how you know how forgettable that match is to me, because I'm not looking forward to it.
Only reason I'm remembering it right now is I'm still holding out hope for Bayley in that match. That's the only reason it's sticking out to me, because it's still women's. That's the only reason it's on my mind.
That's true. What do you think they'll implement at the last minute, like triple threat?
You never know.
It's possible.
Nobody would be seeing it coming, really. At this point, everyone was thinking Money in the Bank ladder match. Then they had the question mark, but then we find out it was Carmella, so we knew it wouldn't be Bianca. So they won't do something with that.
That's
with
true.
the women, with SmackDowns. And wasn't she on SmackDown before the injury?
I think so.
So it's possible.
Who, Bailey?
Yeah, wasn't she on SmackDown?
Yeah, she was on SmackDown. Yeah, she was on SmackDown.
It's possible we could have her interfere or be thrown in last minute. And remember,
That
they
is
always
true.
have the programs there at the thing, and it does say card is subject to change.
That is true. Yeah, he slapped the shit out of him. Okay, holds on to the nice shoulder to the gut. Man, he keeps doing that sucking thing, man. This has got to be personal.
Oh, I thought your buddy that was wrestling the pillow was telling you to suck it.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew they were doing it in the match, but then part of me's like,
They're actually chill. They're actually chilled out now. Yeah, yeah. The gas tank's getting low. Yeah, they chilling out now. Gas tanks is getting real low. Oh man. All right, reversal forward. Play apron.
I had to reread that. I thought that was some other word. I just saw D and K. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind.
Meanwhile, Heather, hey, Marcus, I just sent you some DM. Okay. Oh, okay.
I had to
All right,
reread
check
that.
him
All I
out.
saw was, oh my god, man, my mind is in the gutter. All I saw
Oh
was
no,
D and
Bob.
K.
Oh man, no. I don't think I want to
Uh,
know. Oh, she says, I think I'm gonna change my name. Oh, okay. Look up here because I know I'm behind. Lagging for a second. Oh, still lagging. All right. Go. Oh. That was a nice fucking combo move. That was nice. He just threw him right into
yeah.
me. He just caught him and said, boom, back body drop. Nice. That was tight. I like that. Castler says, respect the Samoan Sentinels. Nice. You're all right, Tatum. It's okay. It happens.
I'm not saying it on a PG stream. This is WWE PG. I gotta at least try to watch my language. Let's just say it involves a male appendage.
Nice kick to the midsection. Nice kick up top. Oh, Shining Wizard missed. Oh,
Actually,
nice.
take what Shinsuke Nakamura did to AJ Styles, and then when he was doing his no speak English gimmick, and that's
right.
kind of the word I was thinking of.
Oh,
Hey guys,
there it is. Is this it? Is this it? 1, 2. Oh, I kick out.
oh, no need to feel sorry.
Damn. I thought that was it. I ain't gonna lie. I thought they was gonna actually change the fucking guard.
I mean, Tatum, when I first
He
started
got
talking to Marcus,
elevation.
I misspelled it the same way, so don't feel bad.
He got fucking elevation on that too. That was nice.
Yeah, he did. Ooh, taking
He got
out.
hella elevation on that.
Are we gonna see it? Nope.
Swarm.
Ooh, double kick.
Oh, nice uppercut.
Oh, kick out at 2 7/8.
Oh, that was a good one.
The crowd is definitely behind Street Profits here.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man.
I'll tell you, he took that right in the kisser.
Yeah, he did. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna go do it again. Oh, he stopped it this time. Yup.
Yep.
Oh. Yep. Super kick. I knew that was coming. Double super kick. 1, 2. Kick out. Nice.
Yeah, like I said, kick out at 7
Fucking
7
hell of a
8.
match. Now this This is tag.
Yeah, this is tag team at its finest.
All right, we're good.
Definitely tag team at its finest.
Yes, it is.
Oh, so close and yet so far.
Oh, nice. Nice hurricanrana. Nice reversal. Nice.
We'll be here until the pay-per-view ends, Tatum. We don't really have an official end time. I'm gonna say anywhere from 10:30 to 11 Eastern Central Time.
Eastern, yeah. We'll be going anywhere between 10:30, 10:30 to 11 Eastern time or whatever. Yeah, whenever the Money in the Bank match is over. Usually these pay-per-views end between like 10:30 and 11, something like that. All right, hold on. My fucking connection lagged out for some reason on my TV.
And that won't be the end of our night either.
No, it won't be.
I'll tell you, this is a hell of a match. Ooh, nice super kick.
There we go.
Yeah, kind of saw that one coming.
Yeah, this shit fucking lagged out on me again for a second, but I got it back now. I think I'm at the finish. 1, 2, 3, up.
Yeah.
What did they hit him with? Because I missed that.
Double super kicks, then like the modified version of the Team 3D.
Okay,
And the reason I say modified is because I mix them up all the time. Whichever Uso was at the head didn't do the typical like how Bubba did. He was more on an angle.
Yeah. I mean, other than me missing like the last minute and a half, this was, from what I saw, this was, what most.
I think it was a solid match.
Fucking great match. I thought it was a lot of great back and forth action. The 2 counts were really good. You know what I mean? The spots for him was really good.
Yeah. And I know they won't, but part of me wants to see one other title change. If you give Natalya one good run, I will appreciate the hell out of you guys.
You said Natalya?
Yeah, I would love one solid, decent run from her. Every run she's had has been unmemorable.
That is kind of true.
Oh my God, the guy's shoulder was up.
Oh. Wow, I saw that. Wow. That's a nice little twist ending. So that, you know what that tells me? They're gonna go at it again.
SummerSlam.
SummerSlam. Wow.
Make it a steel cage match. I haven't seen a solid tag team steel cage match in a long
Right?
time.
We used to get those a good bit, especially in the 90s.
I mean, I know Kessler wants like the ladder and that, but I kind of want a good solid tag team steel cage.
That's right. So, yes.
Oh, now it's table for 5 instead of 3. That's kind of cool. It's pretty much the Bone Street crew in there. That looks like a fun watch. I might have to watch that one.
Yeah. Untold.
Yeah, it's table for 3, but it's table of 3, but it's technically table of 5 because it's like the 5 members of Bone Street crew.
Yeah, Bone
which
Street
is Baker's
crew.
backstage crew.
Yup. Well, now we should be getting Ronda versus
Natty.
Natalia. Yep. It's gonna be interesting. Kind of feel like Ronda's return has kind of been underwhelming.
I've been underwhelmed with both runs. To be fair, the only good match I can say she had was the mixed tag team with her and Kurt Angle against Triple H and Stephanie. That's really the only solid match I could say I enjoyed.
Well, I think another thing is they had a golden opportunity when she turned heel. And then obviously she went away to, have a family and stuff, which was cool. But they should have brought her back as a heel. Like,
yeah.
She doesn't do it for me as a baby face. I know her from being a real life bitch. And I'm sorry, that's what I want to see.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I'll give you that.
And that's just what I want to see. She does it so well because that's just who she is. You know what I mean? Like, I hope we get it at some point.
I mean, I'll agree it would be more entertaining, but if we're going off sheer ability to be able to kind of mix both styles together, well, I say Shayna was the far better acquisition in all of this.
Yes.
Nobody would have foreseen that.
Pure. Shayna's a natural, as what they would call. She's a natural.
Yeah, she made the jump look natural. I mean, it was crazy.
Yeah.
And kind of like Ken Shamrock or Dan Severn.
Right? Yeah, man. That's really good references. Really good. Hell yeah. Man, remember the Lions Den matches?
Yeah.
Yo, those were the shit.
Yes, they were.
Hold on, I got another one for you. Fucking Steve Blackman and Lethal Weapon.
Yeah, but looking at his career as a whole, only because at the tail end he was a joke, I have an issue with it.
Yeah.
That's my only thing. But he did make it look seamless at first.
Oh, yeah. But no, I think in real life, I'm pretty sure he was a real life, like, martial artist or whatever. Like, he did that shit.
Yeah.
Like, I think he did, like, competitions and shit like that. Like,
what the hell is this for?
I was going to say, he's actually from here in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's by your neck of the woods.
Yeah. What is this?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
Ray?
Okay, we'll give it to my mama. Put it up, okay?
Could be with the subtitles. It says eerie music. I have it turned down so I can't, because my phone likes to make sure it's loud that I hear it. Said eerie music. It could be Bray
or Joe Gacy
or Edge, technically speaking.
Maybe
it's Gangrel. That's who it's called.
I
it's
see
Gangrel.
Said he. Oh yeah, baby. That's what Joe Raiders. That's right, Raider Nation. Let's roar. Let's go.
Well, hey, Steven.
Yeah,
glad you're stopping by for a second.
I'm gonna have to go back, and obviously they're gonna post that on YouTube. I want to see that clip again, and I kind of want to like break it down and see what I see in that, because
Yeah, and I want to
that
hear
was
what
fast.
kind of like that, and I want to hear the music.
Right.
What if it's Gangrel and Edge?
Something. Is it chat?
Yeah, we'll get in the natty match next. They're on the promo now. Well, on my end, they are.
Bob, did you say Craven was in the chat, or Steven?
No, Steven. I don't know if it popped up for you yet at the bottom of the chat, but
No, it hasn't yet.
it should come through
Well,
shortly.
thanks for stopping it. Yeah, because I'm for some reason this is just it's being slow on me tonight.
That's because it hates us.
Yeah, right. I will say this. Especially when Natty came along, I like, especially her being part of like, the Hearts and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I always felt she was underbooked, to be honest. I felt she should have had a stronger push. She's really talented with the in-ring ability.
No, she is. She's another one. She's a natural. She was born into this shit.
Yeah, hang on. I'm going to go check on something. I'm not sure if I was hearing thunder or not. I just want to make sure because I got some windows I got to close. So I'm going to be right back.
Do what you got to do. Well, they got this promo package playing right now for Rhonda and Natalia. She had a lot of surgery done. She ain't looked like that before. Natty, yeah. Plus, she's wearing a lot of makeup right now too. But she did get a lot of surgery done.
Who's her dad?
Jimmy Anvil Neidhart.
I was about to say that. I just seen him. Well, I love her hair, dude. Both of them.
Well, she's mimicking Rhonda right now, like in this segment.
But I liked her hair.
Okay, well, that's nice. Yeah, guys, like I said, sorry if it seems like I'm not reading your chats. It's not pulling up like recent. Like it's just, I don't know. Can't explain it.
Yeah, no, some people throwing fireworks and that off the beach.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. I was about to say, what is Natalia? What, she got glasses on? Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Just like the old school Hearts. Yep. Oh,
yep.
Okay, that's what's up. Just like what Brett used to do.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like she, like, especially when she came on, like she didn't have surgery like in her face or nothing. Like she's beautiful. It's just she just ended up getting surgery done.
Yeah. And they never really even gave her a push. She's very talented with the technician stuff. And it kind of sucks she's not getting the pushes she, at least in my opinion, deserved.
Yeah, she's a natural. I mean, she should have, when she burst onto the scene, she should have been getting it pushed just like Charlotte has been getting pushed over the years.
Yeah, she's the one who deserved that push. I get it. Charlotte's Rick's daughter. Yeah, okay, name, legacy, fine. You want to argue she deserves it. I won't argue for going off legacy names, but Charlotte just never captivated me. Unless she's going against like a Bayley, Sasha, or Becky. Right. That's typically a boring match.
You're not lying. But I will say this, in Charlotte, she's fucking crazy athletic.
Well, that I'll give her. But
That
remember,
girl's crazy athletic. That
I
like,
love it.
she's crazy athletic, and I respect the shit out of that.
slap the shit out of her, Natty. Just slap the fucking woman.
I mean, I love Ronda, but I just don't. I want to see her as a heel. I just think like she's so much fit better to be a heel.
Yeah, I agree on that front of it. Plus, you already insulted the fans once. And, let's face it, that's when you pissed me off. The reason I was booing you is because you're not talented as a wrestler.
Right.
It's not that I hate you. You were better in UFC. There's the reason I root Shayna over you.
Hold up, yo. Let me ask you something. Is that JoJo?
The
ring announcer.
No, that's someone else. I can't think of her name off the top of my head.
Okay, because I was about to say, if that's fucking JoJo, then that might mean something. Because, JoJo's with Bray.
No, but there is talks that JoJo is possibly coming back as a ring announcer. Someone had said that. I mean, there's no actual confirmation. It didn't even come from Dave Meltzer, but anything that doesn't come from him, I'll take a little more listen to.
Right. Good old Meltzy.
Wouldn't know a 5-star match if it bit him up his ass.
Not lying.
One of these days I'm waiting to go on Twitter or somehow there's an interview and someone takes a clip of me insulting this guy every time and him just replying to it. If that ever happened, I'd have to send in an email to Cordy and ask his thoughts on the comments I made.
Oh, he would. That would get all over Twitter. Probably Brian would probably see it and tell me. I mean, because that's for sure. Because Meltzer's been known to go back and forth with fans on Twitter.
Yeah, and I have no shame in admitting it. I think he's an AEW mark.
No, I agree.
I have not heard him ever.
Give me a second. I gotta grab the plug for the battery.
Oh, take your time, man.
No, you don't like that.
Daddy, he loves me. Come on, baby. Come on, mama. Bring me this. I'm gonna bring this up there.
All right, at least we're getting some technical wrestling here. I can get down with that. Gives me old school vibes a little bit. Nice ankle lock by Natty. You should have gone Kurt Angle style. Halfway through the ropes, man, just drop and hold the ankle. Like just get down on your back and kind of pull. Also, I'll wait till you're back, but when you get down, you might want to turn the volume down. All right, well, it seems we're still alive. All right, I was a little nervous they might take us down because I was literally hearing Pat McAfee and Michael Cole talking. Hey, Larry. It was glad hanging out with you. It was fun hanging out with you, too.
Yeah, Larry, definitely, man. Thanks for stopping in. Greatly appreciate it as always. Catch you later, buddy.
Yeah, have a great night, my friend.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Obviously, don't want to get copyrighted, so I had to turn that down real quick.
Yeah, that's why I was trying. That's why I said what I said. It's like earlier I was hearing Pat and Michael just talking, so you might want to check it.
Nice snap, Mayor. Headlock.
Hey, have a great night, Kirsten. Glad you could stop by too. It was fun hanging out with you guys, both of you. Now I'm getting the buffering. Oh, there we go. That one wasn't too long.
Yeah, it's. Oh,
Oh, I meant the network. I wasn't talking about the stream.
I got you. But would you say you said Kirsten was heading out too? Because this is not pulling up.
Yeah, it's. She said I gotta go. Get going too. Bye, Marcus. Bye, Bob. Bye, everyone.
All right, Kirsten, you have a nice night. Thank you for hanging out, both you and Larry. We greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I go a lot. Natty's kicking her ass. She's giving her a wrestling lesson.
I'm gonna laugh if we find out Natalia went William Regal mode here. She's just fucking toying with Rhonda.
Right. Yeah, this match is going to be over soon though because that Money in the Bank's about to start. It's 10-10.
Yeah. Oh no, they're back. Run away, Marcus, while you still can.
Yeah, she's putting on a wrestling clinic right now. I mean, it's not the most exciting, but Natty's giving her a clinic right now. That's what this is.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. For me, it is. I'm getting that old school vibe of wrestling, kind of with this.
Well,
match.
yeah. But I'm just saying, like, to obviously the newer generation who might not like this style of match.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, this is a wrestling clinic. She's giving Ronda a wrestling lesson, honestly.
Yeah. Now, I've always been more of a fan of that style. Yeah, I like watching high flyers and all of that.
Right.
But I like it within moderation. AEW, it's all the same stuff, really.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Rhonda lost it.
Nice knee by Ronda. Nice body shot. Nice little kick.
Yeah, nice little roll up.
Okay. Is this it? I hate that finishing move. I just wish she would do a fucking armbar as her finisher.
Yeah, same here.
1, Dude, that is like one of the weakest finishing moves I've ever seen. It's just like basically a half spinning Samoan drop.
Yeah.
Like, it's stupid. I hate that move. Oh shit! Okay, now he's trying to go for the armbar. See?
Yeah,
See?
and you.
See, now he has an idea. Oh, now Ronda's going to try to go for the sharpshooter.
Yep.
Oh, she got it.
Yeah, but it's one of the weakest sharpshooters I ever saw. Even the Rock's is a little bit better.
Yeah.
I mean, for a while, I thought the Rock's was the weakest looking, or maybe Eugene's, but. And also, that taunt's kind of stupid. Brett's not her fucking dad, you idiot. I mean, yeah, they're the Hart family, but it would make more sense if it was Brett's daughter to be mimicking Shawn. It wasn't fucking Jim the Anvil Neidhart versus Shawn Michaels for the title.
Right.
Yeah, enough of me ranting on that. I just thought that was a little. I get it, a Hart family, but kind of stupid since it was done to Brett, technically. Hey, Conrad. Glad you stopped by for a second to show some love to us.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. Thanks. Just we go with the lag and shit.
Yep.
But again, Conrad, if you didn't hear me, man, thank you for stopping in, man. Appreciate it. Hope your night's going well.
Yeah,
oh, nice. Sharpshooter on the apron.
Yeah. Oh, if this is how the match ends, oh my god. This will be the worst match I saw. Well, at least it didn't end via the way I thought it was going to. Because that would have.
They kind of have because they got to fit within the times.
Yeah.
This is a pay-per-view event, you know. They got to give people their money's worth.
You know what? Shut up.
I'm just being honest. Let me ask you something. If you're a fan of Ronda Rousey and you paid the ticket just to see her perform, or whatever, wouldn't you want to see her put in at least 15 to 20 minutes worth of work?
Right. No, because if anybody's a fan of Ronda, they're morons in wrestling. I'd rather pay money to watch Carmella be an idiot who at least knows somewhat of actual professional wrestling.
Yeah, but you know, it's for a lot of people, it's not even just the wrestling anymore. It's just the person, you know what I mean? They want to see the person, you know what I mean, perform, especially a lot of MMA fans that she still has a fan base with.
Yeah, I'll give it to him, but then what happens when she gone? You lost your fan base. I think catering too much is a bad thing when it comes to wrestling. That's why I'm a little iffy with Logan. I mean, I'm glad he signed on. He'll bring in a new crowd, but for how long?
See, but that's the thing, especially in WWE. You know this. They don't know for how long. If they can make some money off of it and a good bit of money off of it, they'll go with it. It could be for a night. It could be for a month or months. If they got something they can work with that's going to profit them something, they're going to do it.
No, that'll just be Vince. Triple H actually was trying to build something with NXT.
She had her in that armbar. She tapped. I expected that Ronda was going to win.
Yeah, so did I. Nothing new.
Wouldn't it be fucking crazy if Liv cashed in on her?
Oh my god, yes, but no, because then they're just going to strip it from her immediately and give it back to Ronda.
Yeah, most likely.
Oh, come on, don't. Oh my god, please, for the love of God. No. If you have Liv lose, I'm thinking about this now, and I got a paranoid mind frame. What if Liv loses and be the first female loser? to cash in.
Oh.
If you do this to me, so God help me, if they do this to me, they're going to do it to me. They're going to fucking do it to me.
Oh
They're
my
going
God. Liv
they're
Morgan is cashing the fuck in. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah,
Put
this
the
ain't
belt
gonna
on her. Put the belt on her.
They're not
No.
putting the belt. They're not putting the belt on her. Well,
Put
maybe.
the belt on her. Put the belt on her.
Oh, okay. For once, you actually did the right thing.
No. Come on.
You don't like her.
No. We want Liv, the girl, the one who's in the ankle lock.
Don't
We
listen to
want her to
Marcus.
win because-
No, don't listen to Marcus. He's lying. He wants Liv to lose. Don't listen to him. He's lying.
No, I don't. She fucking did it. She fucking did it.
Yeah, and Rousey's pissing me off right now.
What happened?
She fucking beat her. She's the champion now. That's what the fuck I've been talking about. What we've been talking about. Thank you. Push this young talent. Thank you. Thank you. Listen to your fucking audience. Thank you. Give it to her, Rhonda. Come on. But this is probably a heel turn.
No.
This is probably, you know, what? Wow, I'm shocked.
Wait, well, hold on. Let me see what she's going to do. Because at this point, there's still no sign of it. It's not going to ruin it for you because you'll catch up.
Happen.
Yeah, no, it's not looking like that. She's too far up the ramp.
Wow. I'm shocked that Rhonda decided. Oh, wow.
That's why I said I was pissed off because that was the time to turn her heel. That was your chance, and you just fucked it up. You just fucked it up. You also fucked up Liv Morgan's push because if she keeps going against Rousey, they're going to just give Rousey the belt back. I'm sorry, that's not a believable bout that Liv was going to beat Rousey at full health. I'm sorry. I wouldn't buy that in my wildest dreams.
What if this is a way because now maybe Rhonda wants to go to another break?
Or she can go to Raw and get the fuck off SmackDown.
Yeah, that's another thing.
And get the hell off my show.
But you're right. Though. That was the time to fucking turn her heel. That was the time.
And also that, and no offense to Rousey, even if she agreed to this, you're no longer the baddest woman on the planet. You're a fucking soft bitch. Shayna Baszler's the fucking baddest woman in WWE. You're not. Shayna never fucking handed a title like that and just walked off.
Yeah? Man, that's shocking to me.
So I'm sorry. Rhonda can no longer be called the baddest woman on the planet.
You know they're gonna still push it.
Oh, I know, but I'm just gonna scoff every time I hear it.
But I'm shocked and I'm happy because I did not expect them to do that. I did not expect that to happen.
Maybe she does want to break.
You know what I mean? I did not expect that to happen.
Yeah,
I did not.
Yeah, she's gonna be
good for fucking Liv. She deserves it.
Well, at least I can say New Jersey has a champion now.
Right? She fucking deserves it. That girl deserves it.
And my coming, hey Liv, you mind coming to South Jersey so I can take a picture with the title just to make Marcus a little jealous?
That's real though. That's what's up. She fucking deserves it. And I am really, really shocked that WWE listened to their audience and actually pulled this fucking trigger.
Well, let's see how
Rhonda.
Let's see how long. Well, let's wait and see how long they keep this going.
Yeah, but still, just even in this moment, like
Yeah, but then
Wow.
but then it's a pointless cash in if she loses to say on Friday Night SmackDown. That was a
Yeah,
pointless
I
cash.
get it. I get it, but still, like just right now, for the shock of the moment, I didn't expect them to do that. I didn't. Did not
Neither did
expect it.
I.
Didn't expect it. So hopefully they don't fuck it up. You know what I mean? But I'm savoring the moment right now because I'm happy for Liv Morgan. That's what's up. I know my buddy Sean is pissed off right now.
Ah, good. Let him be pissed off. Come say that to us New Jerseyans that don't get many people. At least you guys in like Pennsylvania and every other state get more acknowledgement than people from Jersey.
Not from these neck of the woods. There's not so much around from our neck of the woods. Like maybe big cities like Philly and Pittsburgh, but not so much here.
Yeah, but you'd be shocked if you do some deep research. A lot of them, even if they're named from a big city, actually come from smaller towns in Pennsylvania.
Oh,
They're
I
just
know.
built from a big city.
Oh, I know. Damn, that's crazy. I'm shocked. Wow.
Now let's just hope they do the right thing and don't drop the ball as quick.
I gotta go put this on the charger. I know it's blowing up right now. Watch out. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, let's hope they don't drop the ball so quick.
Right, I know.
And let her have time to develop as a
Wow.
champion.
I can't. I'm shocked, y'all. Like, wow. That's. I mean, I'm in agreement with Bob. Hopefully they don't fuck it up. I mean, this could be a good thing. This could be a really good thing. That girl has a lot of potential, and she can grow into being an even better performer as a champion, I think.
Not just that, I think in a way now we might have
She has.
Gregory Helms. I think we'll have a Gregory Helms 2.0. I think she could be SmackDown's hidden treasure metaphorically.
No,
Possibly.
one more time. Let's go. It's time for bed, bye, honey. What?
Possibly. Like I said, we talked about it. We see the potential, so hopefully they don't fucking squander it.
Come on, man.
Come on, kids. It's time to get to bed. It's time. It's almost going on 11 o'clock, so you guys are lucky. Let's go. Time to pack it up. Oh, man. Here we go.
Here
I
we
hope
go,
Seth wins.
baby.
I hope Seth wins. I really do.
See, I want Seth to win, and I'm
hope he
saying he's
wins.
going to win because I'm just looking at it from when Cody returns. Because then you still have a
From
story there.
longevity perspective.
Not just
Yep,
that, now there'd be a
longevity.
purpose. Because now you have a purpose for your revenge for him kind of using your injury against you.
Right.
It'd be kind of weird if Seth wasn't a champion at all and they just kind of thrusted Cody back in there. It'd be kind of weird with nothing like high staked.
Exactly. You got to have some type of stakes involved. I mean, they're doing a SummerSlam promo. I just hope that this match is between Brock and Roman's better than the last one.
I hope it's better than the last couple.
I hope it's actually a pretty solid match.
Same here. Hell, make it a 6-man tag where the winning team, like you could have like Street Profits and Brock team up and go against the entire bloodline. That would have been an exciting match as well. I mean,
Yeah.
and I'm not one who normally wants like a 6-man tag, but I think that would have set up something perfect for the pay-per-view. And it's kind of a little different. It's not just Brock and Roman again.
Right.
Kessler, Ronda's been whiny since she came back. There was something on Instagram WWE posted, and she was like talking to Shayna. It's like, oh, well, why don't you have my back? And like Shayna's just saying, I just want to be neutral. I'm staying out of it. And then Rousey's like, oh, I'd believe you if you weren't wearing Natty's jacket. I'm just sitting here like, and this is why tonight I'm like, this would have been the chance to have the baddest woman on the planet actually fit that gimmick, and nope, you still went soft.
Yeah, well, this is why they fucked it up too, because this was the perfect opportunity to turn her heel, what she should be anyway, and they just. I digress.
Yeah.
Break my fucking heart. That was the moment.
Name again?
Who?
Roman.
Joseph Latai or something like that.
Are you talking about the Roman Reigns lookalike Jason Momoa or something?
I tell you what. Yeah.
Samantha
Jason
Irvin.
Momoa.
That was her name. Samantha Irvin. I couldn't think of it, but it just dawned on me while we were talking about Momoa. I don't know why the hell those two made a connection in my head, but I still love that 3D graphic of the snake. I ain't gonna lie. It's fucking funny.
Yo, Riddle's over, man.
Yeah.
He's over. And given what just happened with Liv, how the fans wanted to see her win, surprised if Riddle won. I would. But
I wouldn't, but you're missing a huge opportunity for Cody.
Seth should win, but I would not be surprised if they pulled the Riddle trigger. I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't either. I think I'd be more disappointed only because I'm looking at it from long-term booking, which I know Vince really doesn't do long-term booking anymore, but I still believe in it and I plan out way too much in advance.
Right.
Hey, I like the homage to Ric Flair, sort of.
Oh, yeah. There he is. Here we go.
There's no sheets in the
Oh, man. Oh, shit. I love it. I love it.
So do I. But I'm sorry. Your gimmick isn't as good as Rick Rude or Velveteen Dream, where he would have his opponents literally spray painted on his wrestling attire. I'm sorry, no better mind games than that. Unless you're Undertaker.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Hell, even Goldust.
Now, Goldust more creeped me out as a kid, man. But then again, I didn't understand what the hell it was that he was doing half the time and why the hell he was kissing up on men.
Right. Right. And that was like, obviously part of the psychological, like, you know what I mean? To throw motherfuckers off.
Maybe that's another reason the whole ending to Sleepaway Camp fucked me up as a kid was because of Goldust the character.
Let's go.
Yeah, I just don't see Omos winning this one yet. I just don't feel they're ready to give him that big bump
No.
yet.
No.
Oh my God.
It's big ass dude though.
He's from Africa?
I want to say maybe some like Ghana or Haiti, something like that. So he's from like somewhere over there.
She said this girl's on fire. This girl's on
I like
fire.
Omas though.
But she's not even one. Oh, girl.
He just needs to work on. He just keep working. He can keep working. I think he can be better. Madcap, oh shit, that's my boy right here. I like Madcap. I see a lot of potential in him too in the future, especially. Madcap Moss. Fucking Madcap.
That's why you should be. Ew, Lily. Lily, this is her booger.
All right, guys.
What you about to play? What do you mean? We're about to watch some TikTok. No, so you said you want to play TikTok. You want to play Yahoo? No. What the? Look. Hey, yo, show Yaya.
Okay, Sami Zayn. All right, let's go. Fucking Sammy.
Yeah, look. That would be nice like when we get back.
I think it's probably lagging a little bit.
No. I thought you were going to play TikTok. Play TikTok. How can I play TikTok? Watch TikTok, you mean play TikTok, you mean? I heard that. I heard that part. Like, that was even before I did this. Yeah, you're right. Is this a fart?
That's a hard ass background that they got for Sheamus.
Who is that?
I hate what they've done with Pete Dunne though. Like I hate that. He's too good to be this way. Like he is. I hate what they've done with Pete Dunne.
Yeah. Why does it smell like pee?
I mean, I like the group. Brawling Brutes. I like that. I like that concept, but I just don't like what they've done with Pete Dunne. Too good. He's way better to be an afterthought.
I can't sit and argue with that one.
Right. McIntyre, let's go.
Oh, definitely, Conrad. That Jay Lethal and Ric Flair stuff, that was fucking solid gold. With that woo off.
Big in your booger's nose. This is an earwax. What?
What? Is somebody eating earwax or boogers? Is that what I heard?
That just flew over my head, probably.
I don't know,
One
maybe
of
I'm
y'all,
losing
you can
my
do earwax over here. Look at you, ratting her out, you little punk.
Well, technically, if anybody ratted anybody out, it was me. I'm the one that brought it to your attention.
Yeah, but he gave her up. He's supposed to say no. Let me stop. Lay, you eating some boogers?
Yeah.
Why are you lying? Oh, you get mad. Oh, they get mad. Let me stop messing with her.
No, because that did throw me off. Like I'm like, what? Wait, are we gonna have a special announcement here?
I have no idea.
And you'll know why I say that when you get there. I don't want to say what's happening because I don't know what's happening.
Oh, hold on. Shh.
You're supposed to be going to sleep.
Okay, so
they're adding.
all right, so I was right last month when I said what I said. But now the question is who is it? Oh no, now I think I know who's gonna win. Oh, I don't see. I can't. Well, I think me and you are both right that plans had changed for this guy.
Oh man, what the fuck are they doing? Okay, because if he loses this match, then like
You would have been better off having Lashley lose, be put in here, and actually win. You would have
yes,
been
that
suited
would have
better.
made.
I just don't see Theory winning this. So now he's lost back-to-back matches on the same pay-per-view. Oh my God! What if it's because he's Vince's boy? Vince. What if we find out Vince is gone now? I'm starting to wonder because some things don't make sense for this pay-per-view. Even though I know Vince will change things midway through. It doesn't seem like Vince is in charge anymore.
Oh no.
I don't know, man.
I
Maybe
just
just me being me.
I don't know how I feel like that. That should have been like a save for like a big return. Like
You should have done it with the women's and had Bailey. It would have made more sense.
right. God, I don't know what they're doing. I'm so confused right now by this decision, but okay, this is where we're at.
I'm confused by everything.
Oh my God. All right, I guess let's try to enjoy this fucking bullshit. These fucking assholes, man. They sure know how to fucking they sure know how to host and fucking tear them apart.
Yeah.
Like, good God. Like, why would you, like,
I don't know. Ask our buddy Vince. He's the one behind it.
Yeah, like I'm convinced he, in theory, has to win. Like,
if he doesn't, what if this is Vince saying he
I
knows
don't know.
that he's going? Hear me out, because we know that Theory was Vince's boy technically. What if this is to signify he is gone, like Vince is gone, because he can't be Vince's boy if Vince is gone. I mean, it's
That's
very
right. That's
horrible.
true.
It's very horrible thinking about it like that, but it kind of came into my head. What better way to kill
No,
your own
because
creation than you kill it before Triple H and
right,
Stephanie kill it?
right, and squash it. Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather kill my creation than my own family.
Right. Oh shit, Claymore.
Man, I miss seeing Sheamus and Cesaro team up. Man, I miss them days.
Right. Cesaro's
Yeah, he's in AEW till Tony Khan
That's
finds a
crazy.
new shine. Yeah, until he finds a new shiny toy that replaces Cesaro.
Right. Right. That was funny. You fucking.
Oh my god. Yo, I feel
You really
bad
tried
for
to creep up the ladder. Like he wasn't gonna
dude.
beat his
I'm
ass.
feeling bad for Theory.
I am too.
Because part of me
Because
thinks he's gonna
if
lose, and I
this, like, it's just like they basically fucking killed him and all his momentum.
yeah. And just sheer and utter insanity. But hey, it's a good match so far outside the small snafus. You there, Marcus? Because I can't hear or see you. It's completely black on your camera thing. Well, while we wait to see about those, right now we got good old little Drew just got hit, thrown on top of a ladder from Sami Zayn. And briefcase is shining bold green. Sami Zayn just smashes the ladder on Drew's back. Sami Zayn gets thrown into said ladder from Drew. Spear into the corner and punches to the head from Drew to Sami Zayn. Now kicks to the midsection. Drew is yelling at Sammy. Ooh, Irish whipped right into the turnbuckle, but the ladder's leaning against. Oh my God. Am I stupid? I've been calling him Drew.
Sorry. Sorry, this shit lagged out like super hard. I had to refresh the page
Oh
and
no, you
everything.
good. I was messing up because my mind was focused on you. I'm calling I think it's Madcap. I'm calling Madcap Drew because my mind's thinking about you and I'm trying to like keep an eye on you, and I just saw the hair and I'm sitting here giving the wrong information out.
Right, it's all good, brother. Yeah, that's just shit. Just quick lag out. Had to refresh that shit. Madcap got an opportunity to be in this match. I like Madcap. I think he's another piece that they could utilize in the future.
Madcap, you could make a claim Rick Boogs. I see some potential in Boogs.
Boogs is all right. He won me over. He did. I was like, yeah, he won me over time. He's entertaining.
Yeah. Especially the work he did with Shinsuke.
Absolutely. Oh, choke slam. Bomb. That choke slam.
Marcus, we know you want to choke slam turds. Just don't
slam.
do it. Hey, I know you want to choke slam turds, but don't do it on the stream. We don't want to get shut down.
Yeah, right. He's getting better with that. I like that.
Yeah, he is.
Some type of improvement. Yeah, he definitely is.
Hey, that's all I ask for. I'm not saying you have to be the next, like, Bret Hart, but I want to see improvement. That's all I ask for.
Right. Right. Exactly.
Man, they still up. They said they supposed to be a bed like 10
They
minutes
just got
ago.
started up in his ass.
And now come the ladders. I hate
Right?
this spot. I see this piling of the ladders every freaking pay-per-view with Money in the Bank, it seems. Last year it was Alexa Bliss getting it. Or I think it was Bliss. It might have been Nikki Ash. I don't remember which one of the two.
Oh. Act like that's really going to keep him down for good.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, then again, it did keep, I think it was Alexa Bliss down last year, so.
Oh, yeah, and they did Bray like that, too.
So, man, I guess anything's possible. I call bullshit on it, but.
Right.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
I like this spot. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. He's right there. Oh, nice catch, Madcap.
Yeah, I was going to know if Madcap has anything to say about it.
Oh, nice. Nice. Nice follow-away slam.
Yeah, Zane Moss is smarter than you think.
Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely.
Better call the conspiracy theories out there, Zane.
I like Madcap.
So no, I enjoyed the small rivalry with him and
Corbin.
Yeah,
I did too. It was fun.
I kind of wish Corbin was in this and you could have built it up a little more up till SummerSlam.
Right. Yeah, I agree.
But at the end of it, it is what it is.
I mean, most likely Corbin's going to probably come out and screw him over anyway.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Oh, shit. Okay, Sammy. Oh, shit. Nice. Damn. Powerbomb on the fucking ladder. I the ladder was supposed supposed to bat, but it didn't.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. It depends on the ropes and that too.
Yeah.
And Sheamus took advantage on that one with white noise.
And had it. Oh, okay. Okay, he landed. Nice.
Yeah. I mean, for what it is, it's not a bad Money in the Bank match for the men.
No, it's not. It's really not. Ooh, nice backbreaker, Sheamus.
I'm not gonna lie. I was a little more entertained so far by the female from the women's
Yes.
stuff. But for what it is, it's not bad. I'm not complaining like it's like a god awful match.
No. No, it's actually it's pretty solid.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's okay. Oh, now he's caught up. Here we go. Nice.
Definitely nice.
Oh, nice. Nice knee.
And it's good we haven't seen Theory really too much so far.
Yeah, you're right. There he is. Oh, shit. Nice athleticism. Oh, shit. That was a fucking nice spot.
Yeah.
That was a really
it
nice
was.
spot. He pulled that shit the fuck off. That was sick. Nice. That was a fucking nice spot. I like that. Good shit, Riddle.
Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking what we're seeing from Omos. You'll see what I mean when when you get there.
Yeah. Haven't seen much of Seth neither.
No. I think it's going to be one of them two that win it.
I think Theory or Seth, yeah. They're letting all these other guys get to shine and more run in the match itself.
Not just seeing it on TV, your mind to forget a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
About, I mean, yeah, when you're there in the arena, it's a different story.
Okay, I'm making sure this thing's lagging.
Yeah, I think it's lagging on both of our ends.
Yeah, it was for a second. Nice.
Well,
nice, Omar.
Yeah. I was going to say, for me, I kind of understand why the storm is finally moving in because I can hear the thunder.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at it. Gotta go to bed, church tomorrow.
Nice haluva kick. I like that. I like that kick.
I think it was a smarter idea for them to go the Peacock route. Personally, I know they had their own network, but when you think about with all this going on with Vince, it might be better that at least somebody was able to buy it for streaming rights than not to.
Right.
Because if that network was to get shut down because of all that, we would be back to paper.
Nice.
Which is why I don't like watching AEW pay-per-views. I'm not paying $50 to watch one thing. If I'm paying that much, I want to watch it on repeat all the time.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, that was a nice spot with the table. That was a nice spot with the announce table.
Nice. Nice. That was a nice spot. Like you said, yep. That was nice. He was able to get his big ass up, all of them together.
Yeah.
You know, they fucking backs are going to be fucking hurting by the end of the night.
Yep.
Just from doing that alone.
Hey, Marcus, by the time our night's over, both of our backs will be killing us, and we haven't even done what they're doing.
You're right. You're not lying.
So we'll be feeling their pain.
Yep, we will. I will say this, though. I'm loving Seth's tights because it's giving me Macho Man vibes.
Not just that, the robe gave me a lot of Ric Flair vibes.
Flair, yeah.
Yeah, I always get nervous, man, when we see spots with ladders on the top ropes, like kind of like what we saw with Madcap Moss with the bottom rope, because that could, if you hit him wrong and that moves the wrong way, you could paralyze the guy.
Yeah.
I just get nervous seeing that. Okay, that's an interesting interference. Why the hell is this son of a bitch coming out all of a sudden?
Really?
Now you know why I said the whole son of a bitch remark.
Yeah. Oh, I hate what they've done to him.
I do, and I don't. I'm kind of like torn because I still like him as a wrestler and that.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to get behind the gimmick, but at least he's with someone like Sheamus. At least they didn't just give him that gimmick with nobody. I'd rather him be with someone like a Sheamus than not be with anyone and have that stupid gimmick.
Shit's lagging.
Yeah. Ooh, I hope Sheamus is okay. That looked like a bad fall.
Oh. No. No. Ooh. Yo.
Yeah, I'm loving this interaction between Drew and Sheamus.
Yeah, but my fucking knee, man. I don't like how he landed like that.
And that's why I was saying to Kessler, you
Oh,
know, as much as I do want like a good tag team ladder, that's far more dangerous than Hell in a Cell in that. At least you kind of can hold on to the cell.
that makes my fucking knees. Like, I'm sorry. Like, he seems okay, but the way he landed, I didn't like the way his knee and his leg looked like that shit.
Hey,
I
at
don't
least
like
it
that.
didn't look. Hey, at least it didn't look like Sid Vicious's knee after jumping from the top rope.
Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. I remember that.
Man, every time I go back to watch it, man, I feel sick every time I see that.
Fucking Michael Cole. Sami
Yeah.
Zayn, this dude's climbing the ladder. Oh man.
Sami
Oh
Zayn's
shit.
going to be calling out Craven. Craven's with the Stu trade. Sami Zayn does not believe that conspiracy one bit.
Right. Curb stop. Bomb. Come on, Seth.
Okay, yeah, ain't no way I'd be climbing that second ladder. I have a fear of heights. That's way too high even for me.
Come on, Seth. Come on, save us for for longevity.
Yeah. Show that we're not stupid and that people know how to still write for the long haul.
Right.
Okay, that was a nice RKO. I'd be nervous to take that bump if I was either of those guys, though. I'd be way too scared to take that fall.
No. Yup. Oh.
I'm sorry, ain't no amount of money you'd be able to do that to me, because
Yo, that's fucking nuts.
I mean, that's a hell of a fucking bump.
Hell yeah, it is.
Okay, this is an interesting back and forth. I'm digging it.
Okay.
I don't know. Part of me finds the ending very anticlimactic.
No. Yup. Wow.
Not saying the match wasn't good, but I feel like the ending just kind of like just going back and forth like that was a little anticlimactic. Because it was kind of obvious at that point that Theory was going to win.
Right.
You could have went around it a different way, where say someone else was fighting Riddle on it, and then we saw like Theory go up and like while he's climbing, he can't reach on the small ladder, so he kind of kicks the other one and it falls, kind of like how in that replay you see the ladder bounce off the ropes but goes back into place and he steps on. I think that would have been more interesting of an ending, but I think it would have been suited better for Bobby Lashley. than Theory.
Yes.
Part of me thinks Theory is going to cash in way too early and lose to Roman.
Yeah. I'm just with you, man. I rather would have saw Seth win this thing for the simple fact because of the long term direction you could take that
Would
it
benefit
would
Seth.
align-
It would benefit Seth, Cody, Roman, because Roman would still look strong because he would have been wiped out from the match against The Rock because The Rock would be giving
right,
it his all and would make
right,
everyone look good. This is a iffy win here.
right. Like, don't get me wrong. You know, anybody who comes across the stream after because we are about to wrap it up or whatever and stuff. Just for anybody who's coming across or who's obviously watching the pay per view, Austin Theory is your 2022 Men's Money in the Bank winner.
And Liv was the 2022 Miss Money in the Bank.
Yes,
She cashed
and
in and
cashed
beat
in
Ronda.
and beat Ronda Rousey. Now she's the new SmackDown's Women's Champion. I just long term, it's just I don't. I mean, I don't know, man. I feel
I
like
don't.
this
Yeah.
trigger. I like Austin Theory a lot. Anybody who ends up watching the stream or whatnot, I like Austin Theory a good deal.
Oh, so
But
do I.
I just feel like the time, like you know what I mean, like it would have been better if Seth would have won because
Yeah,
of what
because
we talked about, long term longevity, the long term booking that you could directions you could take. It's just, man, I'm fucking disappointed. I'm not gonna lie.
I felt the ending was very anticlimactic.
Very predictable. The moment he got inserted into the match, we both even said like, "There's no way he loses."
Yeah, because he already lost earlier in the night.
Right? It made it so fucking predictable. It's WWE. I need a cigarette. These cocksuckers, man. These cocksuckers.
Wait. So you're smoking the brand Cocksucker cigarettes? I never heard of
No,
that brand.
I am just because they did some good things tonight, like putting the belt on Liv. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
they
did
fucked up Ronda's heel
the
turn,
match.
however.
The match, yes, because that should have been her heel turn right there. The Money in the Bank match, both of them were really entertaining. They had some really good spots.
But the women's was, I felt, far better. While yes, we both kind of predicted Liv to win, there were a
Right.
couple times it didn't look like that.
Mm-hmm.
And also take notice, and I'm not saying WWE is doing this to spite Bliss. How do we know Bliss wasn't supposed to win but has a back problem? Because notice after that bump, we did not see Alexa.
So right. That's right. And I'm just wow. Like it's just too early. It's too early. Like, why would you do this? Like now, because like you said, now you run into the risk of this fucking talent, this generational talent that you have in your hands. I mean, deciding to pull the trigger too soon and trying to cash in, he's gonna fucking lose the Roman.
Yeah, and
Then what?
remember, you can only hold it for a year. So even then, if he holds it until right before Money in the Bank, say he cashes in against Seth or Cody, and he wins that, then you take the story away from fucking Seth and Cody for Cody's return.
Right, exactly. Well, like we said, it would have been way more meaningful and made more sense if Seth would have won. Because then you could have set it up if Rock and Roman go at it at Mania. Roman beats him. Seth cashes in, beats Roman, because we always know Roman has always had a problem beating Seth. So it makes sense. You know what I mean? Then the night two of Wrestle, that night after the match, after Seth cashes in, you see fucking Cody at the top of the ramp, and the next night it's them two.
Yeah. And it continues from where they left off at Hell in a Cell.
Right. it means so much more because the belt is on the line now, like, or the belt.
Holy shit!
Like,
So
why?
I
What
don't
do you?
know if you, I don't know if you saw a flash behind me, but I was looking
Oh
because
no!
I just saw a huge flat, like 2 flashes of lightning. I'm like, oh shit! Like that wasn't even controlled. Like
Yeah, that's no good, man. That's no good. But yeah, I mean, all in all, I mean, they did some good things, and then they did some WWE things.
and Vince did some Vince things, most likely.
Yes, that was a total Vince call, but in theory into the match. That was 100% Vince. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Part of me
I,
was thinking if Vince knew he was going, though. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me was like, well, what better way to kill your own creation than you do it yourself?
but you want to know the positive thing is, out of all this, at least they're pushing a younger talent now.
Yeah. For
About
now.
time for
For
now.
now.
But they gotta do it right, man. They can't, especially with theory. You just can't. You
With
can't do it
theory
wrong.
and you can't do
And
live
live
wrong.
and live, especially in my opinion with live, because
Well, you saw
live.
my reaction alone just from Jersey. It's like, you're going to actually do this to this woman, have her have, because through the majority of that, it seemed like Rousey just got her energy back, and she's like on the losing end. And it's like, you got to be kidding me. You're not going to do this shit again.
Right.
Do you really want a repeat of what happened when you wouldn't push Daniel Bryan?
Maybe that's the direction they're headed.
Oh my God. Oh my God. They better do it right.
The live movement.
All I'm going to say is if you do that, you do it in Jersey, Vince, Stephanie, Triple H, I don't know which one of you guys will be running this
Well, that's
company.
the one thing about Stephanie and
You
Triple H.
you make sure that I'm in that ring because I said it from day one when we watched this stuff that Liv was going to win. And I deserve my due credit because I said that at Hell in a Cell before she was in it.
I just hope they don't fuck her run up.
Oh, same here.
I just hope they don't. I'm more worried about her than Theory because I feel like they're gonna wait on that one. I do. I hope they don't pull the trigger too early because it wouldn't make sense. But with Liv, that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, that I'm worried about Liv, and I'm also, and this is gonna sound really dumb, but I'm worried what are you gonna be doing with Bayley on top of it now?
Right, exactly. Exactly. And it's gonna be interesting to see what happens with Ronda now. Does she go to Raw? Is she gonna take a break? Now what?
Or is she all elite?
Right? Who knows? Who knows any nowadays? I mean, it wouldn't surprise us really. You know, Tony will sign her. Tony
Yeah,
would fucking jump. He would literally jump out of his skin in order to sign Ronda Rousey. He really would.
yeah, and then when Shayna gets released, you get that new shiny toy. Ronda's pushed to the side.
Right? Ain't that the truth?
Then whatever new shiny toy comes from then, Shayna's gone.
Oh man.
AEW is doing far worse than what Impact ever did. AEW is on the path of WCW, and it's happening way sooner than what WCW did.
Yep. You're not lying about that one, man. You're not lying about that. But all right, everybody, we are going to wrap this stream up and stuff because me and Bob actually are going to be heading over to Craven's stream here in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Craven asked us to be a part of his panel.
Yeah, should be a fun time talking some Scream 6 and Halloween Ends. I think we got a little bit of lag. Yep, we got a little bit of lag on that one.
Yeah. Got a nice little juicy lag on that. But again, guys, as I was saying, we're heading over to Craven's stream to do to join his live panel. He asked us if we wanted to join him after our stream tonight, and we obviously agreed. So many of you who are watching the stream, we'll catch you guys over there. And once any new viewers who come across the stream after the stream ends, that you watch the replay, what have you, guys, like and subscribe to both of our channels. I put Bob's channel description in the link of this stream. Guys, like and subscribe to our channel, show your support to us content creators. You know, we cover horror movies, so a little bit of wrestling. You know what I mean, to keep it fresh on the channel and all that stuff. So check us out. You know what I mean, especially if you guys like horror movie content and wrestling content.
Exactly.
But once again, gang, this is I Shot Him 6 Times YouTube horror movie channel. I'm your host, Marcus. This is my buddy Bob, hunting for entertainment, and we will catch us later. Have a nice night, everybody. I shot him 6 times.